coffee time. Jesus Christ. I also have pasta on the hob. So good lord. Just watch me really messily drink a coffee. Now I'll put a... Oh. Silence, please, Subnautica. So. We can do this on thingy. It's a shame we won't be able to play this game legit. I've heard it's amazing, but it's got crazy performance issues, and my PlayStation has truly not been the same since I did that 100-day thing on Forest. Ever since I did that, sometimes it quits to the XMB if a game's asked slightly too much of it. So, it also has been very loud ever since. I love that this guy skipped the loading screen on his side as well. I had a really bomb nap before this as well, so just give me a moment to kind of wake up. My pasta is due to be finished in about 10 minutes, but I've started Subnautica. Anyway. We're going for a speedy dev menu 100% over at then my channel because hey Birch. Oh my god. I'm so sleepy. I feel a lot better, but you know, fuck's sake kind of thing. Alright. Can I skip this? Hey Birch, how you doing? You did this, didn't you? Did you do this for the English version and the Japanese version, or just the English version? Pretty sure I started this in freedom mode. I think. Come on, Buckaroo. Let's go. Apparently it crashes a lot, and as I'm playing on the base PS4, I anticipate that. Excellent. Lovely. Haha! Okay. So, what are we doing? We're going to teleport to... Okay. Apparently we have to let stuff load in first. Yeah, I'm good, thanks. I stayed up late to watch as much of the Game Awards as I could, and then I fell asleep quite a lot before the end, so I missed, like, the Dying Light. Is that an enemy? Oh. Yeah, so I missed, like, the Dying Light thing, and I missed, Hey, Boshy. Cookie dough or deal? Is this... Oh, yeah, I hear you. No. No, 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 no. First of all, cookie dough. Second of all, try harder next time. You're just like Joe. Right. Let's go to developer commands Bob the Builder. I assume that worked. Right. They were. They were very cringe. Like, absurdly cringe. The speech he did at the start made me sick. Hey Enigma, how you doing? But I like the look of Splitterface, that looks really cool. I actually would really like to play that. I don't know why at all they mentioned Silent Hill at the beginning either, being that it's nothing to do with Silent Hill, it's just, you know, him trying to, I guess, use his name to sell it, but at the same time, like, geez, you know. Dying Light 2, I think I might get. What else? Elden Ring, obviously, but it kind of goes without saying, doesn't it? Alright. I'm being attacked. I don't... Go away. Is that running? Is this how I run? Right. So apparently it's on the right? It's definitely not. Am I in the right menu? Seems he just put it together as quickly as possible because I don't think he was making a stance before. I wouldn't even call that a stance, I'll be honest. He tried to deflect it onto the online communities as well. He was like, we need to be doing more, especially in the online communities. I was like, I don't think we do. I mean, that's an easy thing to blame, isn't it? It's just all round spineless. How, Ah, okay, right. So, we get this. You want it there? I can put it there. I don't feel like that's a good idea. How do I run on this? So I've taken a screenshot. Okay, so I can do a battery. I can jump. Oh, well, there we go. Problem solved then, I guess. Hello, Bahukri. Yes, I mentioned you yesterday, Enigma, because we were talking about Destiny in the server. And I was like, I know that Enigma has been grinding for one thing for the better part of, like, several weeks. I just feel like, as far as RNG-based grinds go, that's just a little bit too much, you know? This game is great, and it's a shame you won't be able to enjoy it for everything that it is. Mainly because I can't get it to go anywhere. I want to go... It wants to go really high up. Ow. Be gone. Just running around with a room gun. Firing rooms. Right, well, it wants to get really high up for some reason, so I may as well let it. Really? How long does the plat take without the debug menu? My main thing about using the debug menu is the fact that apparently it runs like turds on the base PS4. Aha! We finally found somewhere where it will go. Oh, that's why it goes high off the ground. I understand now.
It may be prudent to separate work
Cool.
and leisure spaces.
So then we add another one on the top.
Treat this space as your home, but never
Lovely.
forget that it is not.
Yeah, I can't believe, Enigma, that it is that absurd. Right, well, this is where I have decided to begin my journey.
Warning, emergency power only.
Hey, Shekel, how you doing?
Oxygen production
Okay,
offline.
so it's just more like material grind, I guess? We have to exit base. We may die from the fall damage. Yeah, that's eventually going to become a problem. Might go and make a base somewhere else. That one can just look good. Oh yeah, I'll just make a base. That'll be fine. It was not fine. Right, there we go. That should be... yeah, there we go. That's way better. Okay, now we have to make a solar panel. And he said, press R2 and select the multi-purpose room. Then what I want you to do is press R2 and build the hatch. And then R2 again. And then R1, go to the solar panel and press X to build that. You may have to move it in a certain... okay, whatever. There we go. Go. There we go.
Power restored. All primary systems.
Game of the Year was It Takes Two. Which I've heard is a good game, but it's a strange one, you know. Enter the base with the hatch. And press R2 to open up the menu and make a ladder. It's quite a niche title, I think, to win Game of the Year. Because it is a game that requires things like co-op partners and stuff, which is quite, you know, quite an ask. Did Fairs tell 2K to suck on his nuts? I don't believe so. Did I do this right? I did. Oh, right, well, cool. Oh, I don't know. But, why? I fell asleep. I went to sleep at about, I think, 3. Hence why I am tired. Oh, I hadn't constructed it. I understand. Well, I'll remember that for next time. I went to sleep at about... yeah, I'd say about 3. Alright, so he's built the ladder. He goes up the ladder. And now in the same menu where the ladder was, I want you to use the alien containment build. Okay, well... bio Oh, I thought it said bio-erector. That's a shame. Right. There you go.
Aquariums.
That's looking cool.
An ideal opportunity to study alien fauna.
Oh, really? I didn't realise that at all. That's stupid, isn't it?
As you bring on board, they may also be studying you.
Intellectual property to that extent is just a bit extreme, isn't it? Okay, so we want to put a hatch on this for some reason. And for some reason we want to put it right in front of the ladder. Oh, my pasta's ready. Oh, this is wherever you got room, but still. He's done it there, so I will copy that. I'm just going to go grab my dinner. I'll be on a second, because I forgot to eat. You know how life is. Oh. Hi, I'm back. Sorry. But yes, no. It's weird and ironic that I spend all day playing Cook So Delicious and I forget to eat. That game has given me some fantastic meal inspiration though. Right, so I want Diet Coke. Well, luckily, I have a box of Diet Coke down here. Oh, what a day, right? What a day. I did runs twice in a day, 2 days in a row this week as well. Did a run, and it was good. I got tricolour pasta, and it's like the curvy one. Looks like a comma. This one. But there's like an orange one as well. And a green one. And it has tuna mayonnaise on it. I bought ingredients for naked burgers actually. But no wait, I bought ingredients for naked burgers and then bought buns, so it looks like it'll just be burgers. But maybe on a day when I actually have time to cook and remember to do that. Okay. I'm naked. My burgers are clothed. Alright, we're gonna build on the 4th tab a fabricator. Haha, joke about British government. Right, there you go. And then we build a wall locker. And stick that on the wall. Right, well. I want it to look good. Put it there.
Local radiation levels. Trend is consistent with damage to the Aurora's drive core sustained during planet fall.
But yeah, sorry. I am waking up. I promise. 6 modification stations. I got tuna sweet corn pasta. Umbra! Hey! Oh yeah, it must be lunchtime for you. What you got for lunch, Umbra? What you bought? What you packed? Brilliant. I love it when I tell it to build and it just looks at me. I want it to look good. Like elbow pasta. I guess so, yeah. Never heard the term. Elbow pasta. I guess you chefs are all the same. Right. And then one here. And then one here, I suppose. Michael! Hello. How you doing? Sort of like macaroni, yeah. Except for some reason it isn't. It's got a strange name. Mmm. I agree, Michael. It would have done very well with co-op. Tuna on toast, veggie patties, pomegranate and protein drink. You live lavishly, Umbra. I'm very jealous. Alright, e-build. We're going to use one of them, so go ahead and go up to one and give ourselves the best oxygen tank as well as the best flippers. Okay. I'll try. Let's use.
Oh, majestic!
Michael, thank you for the resub. Welcome back. Majestic. Alright. We do have this, right? How do we know that we have an upgraded suit? And then... Oh, yeah, cool. Oh, no, cool. We have. Brilliant. Oh, Michael, speaking of, Dead by Daylight, if you have Amazon Prime, you can use a code to get, like, some special outfits, so you should use your Prime to get some cool skins. What's been going on with your week, Umber? I took today off, and Monday, so... Okay, now we're gonna go to the fabricator. So I found out that, what's it called? This game, Subnautica, has a Japanese stack as well. And I was like, oh, that's brilliant. I can get 2 platinums tonight. We can do the Japanese stack too. And then I realised that I don't have a Japanese account, so I don't at all know what I expected. Someone is leaving, so I have a bunch of extra stuff to do until a new person arrives. A new person is arriving, right? Hey, the hookery! I'm glad. How did you find the Mikolash fight? Because I feel like a lot of people hate him. Yeah. Okay, we want to make the radiation suit now. Does anybody in chat like Mikolash? He seems great. Aww. I remember at my last place I really didn't enjoy it. And the girl who was working with me also didn't enjoy it and she left. I remember they asked me to help interview her replacement. And I was sat the whole time, they were like, but do you like this replacement? And I was like, yeah. Then I handed in my notice and they were like, oh. The fight's not too bad, is it? You can poison him as well, can't you? Right. Yeah, it was crap, but my new place is really nice. Alright, glass. Shekel's still there though, suffering. Lube. We want enameled glass.
Lubricant is essential in construction of vehicles.
Also, so now that a bunch of game trailers have come out, do you guys have anything you're gonna get? Because I am really, really thinking about Horizon Forbidden West. That looked amazing. Split a Face. I will be too scared to play it, but I do want it. What else? Oh, Dying Light 2. Very excited for that. Don't really like the Snowmans in Dead by Daylight. For a game that already is tilted towards the 4-man survivors, they make it even easier. I completely agree. Ever since the Boon update, I have been too scared to play Killer. I bought the Artist, I was really excited to play her, but I don't want to at the same time. So I own her, I've had her for a while. Too scared to play as the Artist. Hey, Juan! ¿Cómo estás? Horizon and Cheer. Oh, yeah, the one, Breath of the Child, right? That Hellblade one looks good. But he kept being like, I can't believe this is actual gameplay. And it's like, Jeff, pal. We weren't born yesterday. Definitely, Michael. I feel like Bethesda do a thing where they simplify stuff as time goes on, which is in some ways more accessible, but in other ways alienates people that liked it from the beginning. You don't think you'll play it on PC, but agree. Okay. Right. Oh, he didn't number them. He put as many as we need. ¿Dónde está Snorlax? Snorlax is in the living room. He's on the other side of the house. Big Mac. He sits on the sofa. Among Us VR looks really fun, but I was like, who on earth has, like, all of their... Who on earth, like, every person in their friendship group has a VR set? Like, what kind of bougie bitches? Yeah, I had an Xbox One and I sold it. I also had a 360, and I didn't really like it that much. What's good about the Series X? Yeah, I hope Starfield's good. I was gonna say so that they could now focus on things that I want to play. And then I realised that it won't be out on PlayStation anyway, so who cares? And now on glass. The Game Pass is amazing. I'm glad that Sony are trying to make a competitor. I just feel like it's way too little, way too late. Hopefully it's good. Okay, so we finished crafting. If for some reason you missed one, you can come back and build it in the fabricator, so that's perfectly fine. Pause the video if you need to, and go ahead and build all of those now. Hey, Clubs. I don't want to ruin your day, but unfortunately, we are doing the dev menu option. Fast build, fast scan, fast hatch, fast grow. Oh, I am so excited to see Yoda piss. Yoda man. You can start deconstructing these by holding down on the D-pad. It will give you quite a lot of supplies, okay. Unfortunately, Clubs, I don't think the base PS4 can handle this baby. So,
Corporation. You will be liable to convert
I'm so sorry. We will have to power on through.
3 million credits.
Day ruined. I am so sorry. What if I said we were gonna do Bioshock 2? One day. There we go. Right, I don't think we can do all of these. You need 6 lead, you need 2 diamonds. God. 1, 2, 3. We can put that away. Does anything else? Oh, we can put these away, I guess. Damn. What else do I have? Well, we don't have 6 lead, which is now an issue. But we can put this back, I guess. Do we need computer chip? I don't think so. Did we? I don't remember. I don't think so. Lubricant, hatching enzymes. Right, now we have 6 lead. Perfect. Oh yeah, he puts all the computer chips away. We exit the base and we make our way towards the water. How do I put this on the quick select? Oh, it is already on the quick select, okay. It just looks like a weird, like, tray. Oh, you have to... Surely we can toggle run, right? Surely. Surely we don't have to hold L3 to run. What should we run with? Circle. Let's run with circle. I think everything else is taken, so... Oh! I am scared of jump scares, but I don't think that we have any yet. Right, so we have deployed it. Now we have to swim up to it and press X to get up on it. And then we spawn the sea moth. Do we spawn the sea moth? We only need titanium ingot and 2 glass. Oh. Huh. God, what a fool I am. Pressing circle to run as well is gonna really hinder me in the long run. Nope. I do like the state of our house, though. To be fair, this does seem like a sweet little game. Too bad that we will just not be enjoying it whatsoever. Oh, needed to do this one. Let's see. Okay, so put that back. Put these back. We need another titanium ingot and another glass, I think. Yeah. That was very glitchy. Wait, why can't we now make everything we need?
Caution. Continued degradation of the auroras.
Is it because of their thing? Oh.
Quantum detonation. Continuing to monitor.
You think I disabled the dev mode? Let's try that. Yeah, alright, thanks. How on earth did I disable the dev mode stuff? So, you got teary-eyed because it took so long, or? Hmm. How did I manage that? Oh, my thing! I forgot about it. Thankfully, it didn't just float away. Right. Let me up. Now, we make a sea moth. Oh, God.
The sea moth is a fast, safe mode of transport, but remember that swimming is
Oh, factory-sized base.
levels.
Okay, we should get a trophy called Personal Propulsion. Wait a minute. We're going to spawn some vehicles to get some trophies. The first one is going to be a sea moth, and again, just make sure that you disable the cheats. Oh. Right, I must have disabled them on purpose and then forgot about them. Ha! Shut up, Michael. Ha! Bastard sea moth. How did I say disable? When did I must have you built the sea moth for free. Let's have a look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. The sea moth cost money. That's fine. Right. I will, oh, start again. Right. Titanium ingot. Glass. Lubricant. Lubricant. Plasticine ingot. Oh, I need 4 enamel glass as well. To be fair, I think we do have these. Some of them we do have. I need 1 more lead. I need... only 5 plasticine ingots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. Enamel glass, I need 4. Oops, that's too many. Lubricant, I need 1. Aerogel, I need 2. Hatching enzymes, 1. Power cell, need to get. Advanced wiring kit, I've got 1 here. But I need 2 glass, and 1 lead. Wank! Right. Gotta go find some lead. Fuck's sake. Did I? Disabled cheats. Power cell. And what I'll do is I'll make... Hey Chai, how you doing? I'll make a thingy. Construct, right? And then deconstruct to get it back. Is that how this is gonna work? No, I've accidentally used an extra one. No. Well, thank you for the hot dog, anyway. How are you doing? I've accidentally fucked something. Did I accidentally turn no cost off? I'm so confused. And a bit angry. Right. How did the cheats turn off in the first place? I'm so confused. I'm furious. It might be better to start again. Oh, so maybe they were on already. Because I was just following the instructions. Maybe they were just on already, and when I thought I was turning them on, I was turning them off. Subnautica's going well, thanks, Joe. We may have fucked up a little bit, but it's salvageable. But I will be starting again. It's by Bushido Cypher. I think the problem is because I don't have sound on, so I'm using his captions. Hi, Richard. I did indeed, yes. They look good. I have no doubts about the quality of the video. It's just a little thing called human error. Right, let's start a new game. Freedom. I'll watch this on the computer instead, so that I can hear what he's saying. Where did I favorite it? Bushido Cypher. There it is.
You're alright, but
Okay. Playback speed 2 times fast. Short but sweet. Bushido Cypher.
Hold up, before we jump into it, if you're new around here. What is going on, and welcome to another episode of Short but Sweet. Today we have some Monica. Now there's 2 platforms for the Japanese staff, and I'll show you basically how to create as well. The first thing you want to do is
Okay, we start a freedom game.
This is how we'll be earning trophies. And
Once you start the game, you'll be here. When you press options, and then alright, cool. Did you enjoy it? It was alright. Yeah, it's a bit long. Over here, it was running until like past 3 AM. So it was interesting, but I fell asleep, to be honest. How did you find it, Richard?
Launch in 3, 2, 1.
But yes, Chai, I know that Subnautica is good. I've seen stuff, and I've played a little bit of it. I went around to my cousin's house once when he was on his like Subnautica binge, and he was like, "Have a go, have a go." I didn't get very far. Unfortunately, it doesn't run fantastically on the base PS4. So we are doing like a less than an hour plat, as long as I can make it function, you know. Right. So we get up. We extinguish. Use the feedback menu to give bug report. I was on fire. Right.
You have suffered minor head trauma. This is considered.
Oh yeah, I saw Laura Bailey and Ashley Johnson.
This PDA has now
They looked great. I didn't see
alive on an
I didn't see Druckers. I was asleep before that.
Detailed survival advice.
Right, okay.
Good luck.
Start. L1R1. Developer. Teleport. Base 1. Start. Wait for base 1 to load in. Alright. Developer. Commands. Bob the Builder.
Picking up multiple energy signatures on the island's surface.
Cool.
Builder
Right.
is designed to construct habitats capable of withstanding extreme
Multi-purpose room.
conditions. Weapons were removed from standard survival blueprints following the massacre on Abraxas Prime. The knife remains the only exception.
Braxis.
Scanner can be used to synthesize blueprints.
Right.
From salvage check
Construct.
and to record alien biological data.
Construct.
It may be prudent to separate work and leisure space
Hatch.
to maximize productivity. Treat this space as your home, but never forget that it is not.
There we go. Right. Solar panel. Perfect. In.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
Ladder. Up the ladder. Containment. I've seen it. Oh, it's here. There we go.
Aquariums provide an ideal opportunity to study alien
Yeah, I saw,
select carefully
Richard. How did you feel about that?
to bring on board. They may
Right,
also
constructed.
study you.
Back down the ladder. Now we need fabricator. And we need all locker. And now I need to individually make 6 modification stations. We use a modification station to get ourselves the best tank, to get ourselves the best fins. We then deconstruct. Oh, that one wasn't even constructed. Deconstruct, cool. Right. Now, wall locker. Yes. I don't mind what it's called. I'd like to use the locker. I don't... Oh, I see. Thank you, Shekel. Beautiful. Okay. So we'll put this in. Everything else should be fine, I guess. Fabricator. Resources. Basic materials. We need 1 ingot.
Developer menu.
We
You
need
teleport, and then you're gonna go to base 1.
2
The moment
glass.
you do, you instantly want to pause the game and allow the game to load in. You'll be teleporting a lot, and you do need the game to load in for it to work properly. Then I want you to press on the D-pad until you select this tool, and press R2, and then set
2
the
lubricant.
multi-purpose
I'm
room.
watching the
And
video
then
in the
I want you to
background
use
as well.
R2 and build a hatch, and then R2 again, and then R1 to go to the solar panel, and press X to build that. You may have to move it in a certain spot, and you can rotate it with the
4 enameled glass.
Once you build that, you can connect it to the multi-purpose room and then enter in the base with the hatch. And then press R2 to open up the menu and then go select the ladder. Press X to build the ladder at this hatch. And then when you go up the ladder, you'll be in your 2nd story room. Now in the same menu where the ladder was, I want you to use the alien containment. build that, and then go ahead and grab another hatch on the first tab.
And 5
And then you're gonna press
plasticine.
X to build that, and then
Plast.
put it at the front or wherever you
Plasteel.
want, and then go down the ladder. Now, the
Plasticine.
next thing we're going to want to build is, again, press R2 and press tab over until you get to the 4th tab, and then you're going to build a fabricator. After that, you're going to build a wall locker, and just stick that on the wall. And then lastly, we're going to build 6 of the modification stations. Now, we'll be deconstructing these later, just to get some supplies, and this is the easiest way. So go ahead and build 6 of them, again, just by selecting them with
Have I
R2.
done 3 or
and then X to
4?
fully build them.
I think I've done 3.
Alright, so once you've done that, we're actually going to use one of them, so go ahead and go up to one, and we're going to give ourselves the best oxygen tank, as well as the best flippers, so that way we can swim a bit faster. So go to the air tank upgrades and choose the ultra high capacity tank. And then after that, go down to the fin upgrades and choose the ultra glide fins.
Let me go for 2 aerogel.
Go to deployables. You want to make a mobile vehicle bay.
We need a mobile vehicle bay.
After you've made the vehicle bay, the next thing I'm going to want you to fabricate is a...
1 minute. Need a radiation suit. Where are you? Oh, all the way down here, I think. Yeah. Alright, mobile vehicle bay.
the radiation suit, which is under personal and under equipment. This just might save you from taking a bit more unnecessary damage.
Then we got
And it's auto
radiation
equipped as well, so
suit.
you don't have to worry about it. You're already going to be wearing it. Same with the oxygen tank and the fins. After that, we're going to want to fabricate some resources. So we
Okay. Is it on 2 times speed? Oh. I don't know how it is either. I have browser. Do you want a treat, Seffi? Yeah. I have browser audio coming in. Right. Well, I guess I'll mute this. Hatching enzyme. Oh no! Oh, wank. Speedrunning lectures. I'd get bored when it's going like normal speed. I'm like, ah, it's fine, I'll figure it out. You know. Right, let's get hatching enzymes too. No, stop! I don't want to type the name of the locker. I don't care. Right, okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's put this away. We need 1 more lube. We need quite a few things actually. Some of it didn't seem to take. Brilliant. This game is already more trouble than it's worth, but it's on the list, so... No! Oh, damn it. Oh, you bastard. Get in! Right. So, titanium ingot, glass. I guess maybe this thing uses your resources if you have nothing. So maybe, because I made the resources first, maybe that was why I lost it. 5 ingots, I think we've got aerogel. We do, right? We got aerogel, power cell, hatching enzymes, advanced wiring kits, lovely. Right, so... I think at this point we disabled cheats, don't we? Yeah. Okay, yeah we do. Right, we take off no cost. I wish there was a way you could see that you'd done that. Fast build, fast scan, fast hatch, fast grow. And then we deconstruct everything. Cool. Please don't crash. If you do, I'm calling the police. I'm gonna play SpongeBob instead. Right. It's basically the same thing. SpongeBob, Subnautica, potato, potato.
Your current bill stands at 3 million credits.
Quartz. This stream was sponsored by Ubisoft. Right, so we need more lead. We can put 2 of these away. We can put 1 of these away. I think.
Detecting increased local radiation levels. Trend is consistent
Bastard
with
game.
damage to the
Right,
overall
one of these.
sustained during
What is this? Titanium. I think we only need 2 titanium or 4. We can put these away too. Cool. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Put that away. Put that away. That away. Yeah. What about quartz? Besides Minecraft. Still some of the unnecessary items you get from these. 6 lead, 2 diamonds. You don't need computer chips. After that, we're going to exit the base and make our way towards the water. Alright, we've done this. We've practiced this. This is as we practiced. It got dark in the time it took me to do... Wow. That's very nice, isn't it? Gorgeous. This is a very pretty game. I'm not going to get hunted, am I? Right. We climb. No. No. Okay. Make me a seaman.
The sea moth is a fast, safe mode of transport, but remember that swimming is good for
There we go.
and endorphin levels.
Okay. We're 5 minutes into a 20-minute video, by the way. So. We can use cheats to kind of, exploit the game. Go ahead and create all 3 vehicles. Right.
Be advised, the Cyclops
Jesus.
is to be operated by a 3-person crew.
A 3-person crew.
Townspeople should attempt
Wow, this game really should have been made in co-op, shouldn't it? By the end, I tried making a mobile base with the huge submarine you build and put all my materials in there. My PS4 did not like that. How many times did it crash, can I ask? Or was it surprisingly okay? A prawn suit?
first, piloting a prawn suit to feel a sense of limitless
Aww.
prawn operators.
I can be a prawn.
Weeks of training
Okay.
to counteract this phenomenon. You will have to make do with self-discipline.
After that thick-ass boy's built, it's going to pop yet another trophy. After that, there's one other thing we're going to want to build, and again, if you are missing any of these materials, you know that you can turn the cheats back on and go to the base. Make sure you disable cheats again. Always go into developer menu and turn on no cost, and then you're going to build this giant rocket. Can you please tell me what that's called? Right. Right, okay. Developer, no cost. And then we go to Neptune launch platform. Jesus Christ. How do we get onto it? Maybe we make ladders? Big angry monsters don't come out at night, do they? I will cry. Oh. Oh, it's not night anymore. Right, well, we're probably okay. Hello. Wow. Use the control panel on the top. We're going to construct a rocket, so go ahead and leave the no-cost sheet on for now, and just start going through this. Alright. Well, I feel like that was, I want to, what's the word where, like, it's actually very cool, and I'm sure it would have been cool if we'd done it properly, but we didn't. Once you get to this menu, 25, that's where you go interact with it 4 times. Okay, right. It crashed because I shoved all my lockers right next to the door in a corridor. I guess the PS4 just shit itself trying to load everything. I like that very much. A sick tune. A riff. This is very cool. A planet made of water. Hello, Sephi. Sephi has decided to take up permanent residence on, like, the stool part of my chair, which means that I now have a very uncomfortable time sitting down because I can't put my legs out, so my legs get all, like, weirdly crushed. But it's so stiff and annoying that I've started to go running again to kind of tackle that. So in a sense, she's helping me become a better person, aren't you? You look like bread. Who made you? Another one. Funny how it sounds. Okay, right. So we're gonna turn no cost off so that we have no cheats enabled. Okay. Maybe I'll wait for it to finish constructing first, just in case it gets annoyed at me. So, is this the thing where this is like the final thing you build and it takes absolutely ages to grind for all the stuff you need? Okay. That looks like a colour picker. Right. No cost is now back. So we need to teleport to base 1. Shouldn't need to pause the game since you're in the area. Then you'll head over here and go down this ladder of this room to pick up a PDA. Okay. Oh. Oh, is this my legs? The monsters here are really weird. They're just eyes with legs. But in a way, aren't we all eyes with legs? You know? One of them stuck in this wall. That's horrifying. Yes. Okay, that's going to pop another trophy. Make sure you have cheats disabled so the trophies will pop. Now we're going to teleport to base 2. Right, when you load in... Pause for the game to load. Jesus. Well, to be fair, we are asking a game to load a completely new map in like the fraction of a second, so... We teleport to base 2, we pause. We wait. What do we do in the meantime? There's an entry point on the back right. Watch out for the jellyfish. They do a fair amount of damage. Okay. As long as we find a way in, we should be good. I'm not going to get attacked, am I?
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased. Passing 200 meters.
Oh.
Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Hey! One day we will all be crabs. Sign me up.
The conditions in this cave support a microcosm of unique, possibly predatory life forms.
What do you mean predatory life forms? Is that a huge jellyfish?
Structure somewhere.
Wow, this game is brilliant. Can you imagine playing it legit? Okay, we need this. Peed. This game actually does it really good. Another PDA. Then we teleport to base 3. Oh, this is a gold. Gosh. Oh, I just don't want things to make me jump. We'll go around the right side again. There's going to be a hatch right here. You can go through. Behind this little aquarium is a ladder. Okay. I don't play games. What's going on? I'm so scared. Please, somebody tell me whether or not things are going to make me jump. Am I getting attacked? Go! I'm so scared. Right. Down this hole. There should be a creature egg. Pick up the egg and then come over to this bench and pick up the PDA. Alright. Are you an egg? Come here. Right. Sea Monsters trophy end. Then we press options again and we'll go to developer mode and we teleport to base 1. Alright. Hey Scopes. I could tell. It's alright though. Feel free to look. We are navigating Subnautica over the course of like 20 minutes, but I'm terrified because things might make me jump. Okay, so we go into this containment aquarium and we put the creature in the containment. Ow! Also, I was watching a tutorial video and it turns out that everybody else could hear it, so apparently it sounded weird. Welcome aboard, Captain. How have I contained? How have I joined the containment? Drop. We're going to press R2 to drop it, and in here now we want it to grow fast. So we're going to go into options menu, go to developer, enable fast hatch. What's up, Seffi? What have you got? Oh. Once he's broken out, go into developer options and disable fast hatch. You can see the cuttlefish egg is discovered. Go ahead and pick up the cuttlefish. Cuttlefish. Press options again. Go into menu and teleport to gun. Gun! Sorry, I just gotta be sure that that said gun. Alright, yes it did say gun. Strange. Gun. Potatoes, potatoes are really good. I've rediscovered a love for wedges, but only really with sour cream and bits of bacon on. Oh, wait for it to load. Come on, let's think about this. There's going to be a keypad here. What we can do is we go into the developer options. At the very bottom, we see precursor keys. That'll be gun. It's my turn with gunning. Well, we've about loaded as much as we need to load, so we'll take this. It's going to be a keypad here. What we do is we go into developer, we give precursor keys, right?
Detecting massive energy signature in the region. Cannot
So we're going to use that to insert a tablet and then disable the force field. Right. This game is cool.
Very good.
Oh! Glacier Leviathan, thank you for the follow. Leviathan, you sound like a big fan of Subnautica, and I am very sorry. Because we are mutilating the experience. My console can't run this game very well, so we decided to cut to the chase and just finish it. Right. So there's a moth.
indicate this structure is composed
This is nice. It reminds me of Dwemer Ruins from Skyrim.
gritty. No match is found.
Hey Mav, you can just cheat in Subnautica. Yeah, you can like unlock dev mode. You can use that to like hop from area to area. Hey Glacier, how you doing? I'm very sorry.
Unknown language. Attempting translation.
This game struggles hugely. I think I get a trophy for walking around this area. I just kind of interacted with the terminal, and the trophy wasn't really popping, so I was letting the game load in a bit, and then I started making my way around the map. Just to show you in case you do have any issues popping these. Alright, so we just run around apparently.
Your best probability of interfacing with this facility is achieved.
There we go.
Accessing the control room.
Ancient technologies. So we teleport to Lost River Base. You could just turn down graphics and stuff. Yeah, you can't on the PS4. This game was absolutely not made for the PS4. This was like you know Remnant from the Ashes? Trash. But for some reason works so well on PS5, and it's like maybe this game is just made for the PS5. Just runs like ass. We did our best. We've given up. Right. We're going to go all the way back to the left. Okay. And we pick up a cube.
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased. Passing 200
I'm lost and scared.
Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Oh, no, never mind.
This alien structure appears to have collapsed to the sea floor. Detecting an alien broadcast. Linguistic analysis reads. Caution.
This looks like Minecraft.
Materials and life forms
Okay,
contained within
we got a cube. Let's go. You are teleporting around the world, so expect things to be a little bumpy. I am. I'm not. This isn't what I'm talking about. Whenever we arrive at a new area, we have to pause it and let it load in. I understand that the assets are big. They need time. This is why we pause when we arrive at places. So when we arrive there, we swim towards what looks like another Minecraft. We just swim around until we get another trophy pot. Hey, Will. Yeah, I was thinking about that. To be fair, if
Interior walls in this section are substantially reinforced, indicating the designers were seeking either to keep something out or contain it within
if the game had
their intention.
been shorter than I thought it was, we probably would have done a Cook So Delicious for Platmas. Right, there we go. I'm really scared of this game because I know it's got jump scares, and I'm really bad with jump scares. We're going to go to Gen Room, and you want to use the D-pad. Okay, right. Let's pause again. Brilliant. The final pause. No more pausing for you. Right. Let's try again. They call that a full stop. I don't think it auto-saves. Okay, well. We'll see how I feel. Auto-saving is definitely a quality of life feature that I have come to expect, so it didn't even occur to me to save the game. Let's have a look. Yeah, it didn't auto-save. Quality. Let me start a game and then save it, and then we're gonna do something else for a bit. To be fair, I was completely willing to accept I don't think we might have to. We might have to build some aspects of it. Yeah, maybe we don't have to build each of the 3 things. The Cyclops, the Sea Moth, and the Prawn Suit. But I think we do have to build that big rocket. We need to go fetch the egg. Jesus. I wish I'd known. But yeah, no. This just does not seem to be... This just does not seem to be console ready. Like, I don't know what to say. Because I remember playing The Forest on a... To be fair, my console hasn't quite been the same since we did The Forest. There was that trophy where I had to be alive for 100 days, and I just left the console one for a few days. Ever since then, it has struggled with simple tasks. I do think that The Forest is a console killer. Ever since then, I've started to have problems where games quit to the XMB. If it's doing something that's like a bit too a bit too like PlayStation intensive. Often during Dead by Daylight, especially Dead by Daylight, the game will randomly quit to the XMB for a few seconds and then load in again. Who's excited for Sonic the Hedgehog? I didn't realise that The Forest would be so, like, it would have such magnitude. I can't believe I had a trophy for surviving 100 days. Like, I played that game for a long time. I built, like, that little, lodge on the island, and I, you know, had all that stuff. I think I only played it for 30 days. It's crazy. Right. I don't even know if I had a Sonic character.
This is considered an optimal outcome. This PDA has now rebooted in emergency mode with one directive: to keep you alive on an alien world. Please refer to the data.
Save. That's all it took. Why isn't there an autosave if that's all it takes? You know what? It doesn't matter. This isn't a question I need answered. Developer. Teleport. Base 1. Pause. Doesn't afraid of anything. Right. Land. Let's get Bob the Builder.
The Builder 2 is designed to construct habitats capable of withstanding
Forward jump.
environmental conditions.
Okay, let's get multi-purpose room.
From salvage
Oh,
technology
that's just spawned.
to called alien biology.
Ideal.
Weapons were removed from standard survival blueprints following the massacre.
Oh my
on
god,
Praxis
right.
Prime. The knife remains the only exception. Picking up multiple energy signatures on the island.
Is the audio really bugging out for everybody else, or is it just me?
Work and leisure spaces to maximize productivity. Treat this space as your home, but never forget that it is not
Just you. She sounds like she's on the other side of a radio, but everything else sounds really okay, so I'm not sure.
Offline.
She never shuts up! Right. Alien containment, go.
Aquariums provide an ideal opportunity
Hatch, go.
to study alien fauna up close. Carefully,
I did not mean to do that.
they may also
A small swim before everything else. Right, save again. We do. Let's get the... I think we need some stuff. And I don't exactly know what we do need. Actually, we can always come back and do it again, can't we? So I'll get the wall locker. Let's put this in there. Let's get the modification station. And make ourselves a... Make ourselves a... Oh, it's unpowered. Right, I need a solar panel. That is exactly how solar power works. Don't question it. Right, lovely. Modification station. Ultra high capacity tank. And ultra high capacity flippy flops. The sun. Do we need anything else? No. Structurally unsound. This is actually feng shui. I got tongue-tied then. I always called it sheng fei. I was like, I don't think that's it. Oh, I thought that was going to crash again. Right, we'll use this to make the... radiation suit. Anything else? Reckon we're good. Okay. Let's save again. Every time it saves, I feel like it's gonna crash. I'm so stressed. We're gonna hold circle to run. Don't you dare ask why. Let me up. Alright, now we are gonna make the Neptune launch platform. I don't think we can downgrade the graphics. I was like, you know what, we should definitely try and downgrade the graphics. But I don't think we can. I don't know what color grading is either. I feel like if I turn it on, my console might set on fire, so let's just not. Let's not even try. Right, let's go. Best way to break. The game runs as horribly as advertised. It does. I don't think it runs dreadfully. But the lack of an autosave doesn't synergize very well with a game that crashes often, you know. I don't know if you guys are the same, but sometimes I play games and I know them to be notorious crash games, like Dead Rising 2. Off the Record is really bad as well. Skyrim, etc. And and I will, like, save periodically to account for the fact that they'll probably break. But I don't know, again, don't know about you guys, sometimes I get really stuck into a game, and I'll hyper-focus, and then 3 hours later it'll crash, and I'll realise that I didn't save it. I remember that happened a lot when we were playing Skyrim on stream, and I would suddenly lose, like, 2.5 hours worth of progress, because I'm just bad at that kind of thing. Because I don't like to have... Because I know that Skyrim has a bunch of inbuilt autosaves, you know, like you can have autosave on travel, sleep, and some other things. But I found that made the... Well, back when I had it on 360, that made the... Like, the quality really bad. Oh, I'm glad you do that too, Will, yeah. It made like, what's the word? Like, it made it run really badly, constantly saving, so there'd be, like, constant lag. So I turned them all off, and I was like, I'll just remember to save. Narrator, she did not remember to save. Lee. Speaking of Lee, I decided to write that Final Fantasy script I was talking about, but to circumvent the fact that I'm a horrible witch, I have decided to do 7 things I liked and 7 things I disliked about Final Fantasy VII. I'll admit, bit of a stretch with the likes. I eventually settled on the music. It's fine. But I have tried to make a really good faith review that can be boiled down to 14 bullet points. And I've tried to be fair. Because I don't like JRPGs, I feel like that's a huge issue, you know? So I'm like, try and work around them. Okay, perfect. So this works. We save. Let's travel to... Gun. I've done my best to be objective, Will. I guess it's impossible not to be... I guess it's impossible to be objective, right? Like, you're always gonna have an opinion. Unfortunately, I'm scared of alienating people I love with my opinion, so... I'm gonna temper it, you know. Wow. 2,500 meters away. Crazy! Let us make ourselves... precisely. Let's make ourselves a precursor key. Thank you, Enigma. I would be interested to see what you thought of the video, but I also don't really like to force people to watch videos I make, especially because I feel like this is going to be a long one. You know, like when somebody sends you a YouTube video and they're like, oh my god, you're going to love this, and you look at the time and it's like 58 minutes, and they just sit and watch you watch it, and you're like, this is great, but I've just remembered that I really need a poo, and you just have to kind of awkwardly go. I would probably be like that. Uh-oh. It's me. Right. That was my fault. Yeah, this is great. Please let me go home. They're like, ring your mum and tell her that you're safe and happy. Yeah, no, I've been writing the script. I'll flesh it out and then make it a video. Well, I thought that the downgrading graphics was like a really solid idea, and I was like, you know what, I should do that. But I didn't realise that the game genuinely just doesn't let you. I don't know if it's a case of like trust, or if downgrading graphics on PlayStation is much more of a stress than it seems it would be. Okay, so we've done Lava Castle Base, but I think we just swam around Lava Castle Base. I think we do Lost River Base, and I think we do Base 3. I'm really scared that the big fish is going to make me jump as well. Because I've seen him before. I've never myself dealt with a big fish, but I've seen the big fish before on, like, compilations and things, and they frighten me. Right.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen
I love that they call this an alien structure. I'm like, are we not the aliens? We were not invited here. Unless this is Earth. In which case, awkward. Alright, let's go.
200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Alright, let's get this.
This alien structure appears to have collapsed.
Let's go grab the cuttlefish. Oh, I'll save for now as well. And then we go to gen room. Okay.
Detecting an alien.
I've potentially made a mistake with telling the game to save whilst fast travelling. Please don't judge me if this crashes again. What a day. I was like, God, we'll finish this so fast and then we can hop straight on to SpongeBob. And I'm like, this is going to take 4 hours. Scopy.
Linguistic analysis reads, caution, hazardous materials and life forms contained within. Interior rules in this section are substantially reinforced, indicating the design.
Scovy, where are the big leviathans? Am I gonna get made jump by one?
It clearly failed. Detecting increased local radiation levels.
Bikini bottom.
To the Aurora's drive pool.
Right. Developer, teleport to base 1, pause. The land is Oh!
Somewhere in this area. Unable to confirm whether it originated on the Aurora.
Right. Never got that far. Okay. I'm gonna turn no cost off. Fast build off, fast scan off, fast hatch off, fast grow off, just in case. Never got that far. Oh, I thought that you'd exhausted. That's true, Michael. I thought that you'd exhausted the world of Subnautica. The ones that jump up on your screen will. What was your tipping point for Subnautica scopes? Right, as soon as he's hatched. Oh, what a little guy. Right. Fast hatch off. Right. Exit. Save again. Okay, now teleport gen room. Dunes? What's dunes? Just waiting for the map to join us. One of the aliens that can teleport you out of the sub into the open water. Wow, so there's like quantum aliens in this? No, Michael, stop. Stop it! Right, repair.
Will have devastating effects on the alien ecosystem if not contained within the next 24 hours.
Oh, the biome called the Dunes. God, if I see that on the teleport thing. Okay, apparently we can get attacked under the water in this. By what? I don't know.
Internal damage during collision.
But we'll get a trophy called Extinction Event for doing this.
Qualifications. Warning, local radiation at maximum tolerable level. Containment breach.
Is that repaired? That's fine. Okay.
Detected.
You knew it was time to leave. Scobie had seen everything. He knew it was time to leave. I don't really like big monsters that get in my face. Is there a way I can go around the edge? I think so. Is this swimming? Hey Shekel. We've made it here without crashing. Right. Brilliant. I'm really small, or is this ship huge? Good question. I am really scared of deep water as well. Not paralyzing, but it's up there. That is amazing. You've seen how bad I am with fear, so... Right, apparently we can get attacked underwater, which terrifies me. I don't like it. What kind of attacked? Apparently you only need a knife to fight them off, though. Let me see. When you're underwater, you can get attacked. You just want to switch the knife, which is in the middle D-pad. By what, Cypher? By what? Oh, I'm so scared. Right. I don't see anything. I see little fish. I can do little fish, they're okay. I'm like against the wall, like... Right, little fish. We got this. What's thalassophobia? Is that the sea one? That's okay, that's fine.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
Oh gosh. Oh, just the absolute fight or flight. I get that.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
I get really bad fight or flight with stuff. There's a few times when I've been playing scary games on stream, and my first and only instinct is to just stand up and walk away. But standing up and walk away is a lot more, like, conscious than... smashing Alt and F4. So I reckon if it was, like, less of an effort to do, I would have done it and not even really thought about it. Yeah, wow. Why? First of all, what is it, Shekel? And secondly, why? Thalassophobia being a fear of deep water makes sense to me. Good on them for doing it, though.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
Is it nice? It sounds like it's pooey. Sounds like there's poo in it. Haha! So now we teleport to aquarium. Scatter. I wonder what scatter is. I mean, I'll never look, but... Dunes! Dunes! I'm so scared. Where did you tell me to go? I stressed. And then I forgot everything. Told us to go to... aquarium. Cool. Okay. Oh! We're gonna swim down to a platform. Just make sure you pause it accordingly. You should get through it pretty easily. Sorry, what? I'm gonna swim our way over there. Hopefully the guide hasn't been going too fast for you guys. Just make sure you pause it accordingly. Alright, that's what we should get through pretty easily. Okay, I am so glad I saw that on the guide. I would have screamed my head off. I'm leaving.
30 seconds.
Interesting.
Oxygen.
Oh, what about my, I might die. I believe I've died. Dying in dev mode. I was like, I didn't realize that you could. Actually, I probably would have kept an eye on my health and stuff a bit more if I knew you could. Jamaican Blue Mountain coffee apparently has a taste of its own. My housemate suggested I should buy some expensive as fuck coffee to give it a try since they all see me drink it while smoking, so why the fuck not? Sound. You can mix it with vape and just have like banoffee pie coffee. One of my old friends at uni had
We are curious whether you swim with
random vape flavors, and he'd be like, "Oh yeah, this one's cherry pie. Yeah, bubble gum. Oh, this one, this chicken korma." Be like, "Oh, right, let's teleport back to aquarium." Lemon tart. Was it nice? People are like, "Oh, I just have menthol." I'm like, look, that's boring. Yeah, it's cute that they're called the Sea Emperor. Imagine talking to a guy and they drown in front of you and just being like, "Oh, am I boring you?" Smoking bread. Man, you've just made it sound brilliant. Oh dear. He's not angry at me, is he? You're gonna leave me alone, right? We have to get further down. I'm gonna be sick. What I'll do is I'll show you how, we can fix that now. Location trophy will pop for you as you're swimming down to the control panel here. You want to actually interact with it to put that iron cube in it. Right.
Detecting unusually passive behavioral patterns in nearby predators. Reason unknown. Environment scans indicate the water
What is this?
with a rare plant-like
Oh.
form which depends on the organic detritus produced
Oh, he's looking at me.
from around it.
I'm not a huge fan of this. It's giving me the heebie-jeebies really bad. Right, now we give Seamoth. Oh.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
My young need to hatch, to play outside this
I have no idea what's happening, but I'm so afraid. Please don't make me jump or anything.
passage.
After you do the iron cube, go to the sandy triangle and stare at it.
Asked them for this freedom,
Okay.
but they could not hear me.
What a large
If
gentleman.
you help us,
Oh yeah, she
I
sounds
will give you freely what the others tried in vain.
I like her cravat. It's a oh, thank God. It's my friend. God, I don't know what it is about this game, but everything in it freaks me out. I'm so afraid. Some of these trophies can glitch if you don't do them a certain way, so we're waiting for this thick boy to come over here. And then he's going to blow the sand out of the way, or she, since she has eggs. I don't know, you get the idea though. I love when people don't edit the scripts and it's just like, beautiful. Okay, back down to you, I suppose. Ah! Do you want egg? You're gonna put those hatching enzymes that we had from the beginning of the game into that, and then you go right back in your Seamoth. You're so lady. Do I have hatching? Do I not have any? I don't think I have any. Nope. Right. Back in a minute, my lady. The beginning of the Who? The Who? The How? Oh. Right. Imagine how in the know I'd be. Sorry, milady. Alright, let's slap on a no cost. I need some hatching enzymes. I should save. I haven't saved in a while. Right. So we got that. Developer command no cost off, and then let's save because, my God, I have no idea what we've done. Right. Okay. Develop. Back to the aquarium, I suppose. Imagine getting all the way there legit and then realising you don't have hatching enzymes. You guys are really fixating on the fact that I drowned at her, and I feel like we are focusing on the wrong thing. She literally came up, propped herself up on the wall, and she was like, "Hey, how you doing? You lost?" I just was like, died. And then she's like, "Oh," just watched me float to the top of the aquarium, like bouncing off the ceiling fan that she's got. She's like, "Oh dear." Then I came back.
Oxygen efficiency decreased. Passing 200 meters.
I got better.
Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Right, there we go. It's like, help. So cool. I'm relieved to know that she's the biggest enemy. Gives me perspective. That was my brother. So have we given her some kids she can now have? Or Are these already her kids and she's placed them for us? She doesn't have any thumbs. That must have taken forever. Right. Back in Sea Moth. Oh! Are you sure this is a good idea, man? Ah! she's here. Are you sure this is a good idea? They only have each other to breed with. They did. I think they're supposed to. Yeah, on the video they do. Their little babies will come out. We want to just wait a bit, and one of them is eventually going to have some upchuck. And then we pick it up. It will give us another trophy. Okay. Right, let's just see how they're doing. Am I a father? Stop! You're really freaking me out. I don't know what it is about this this person in particular, but she this game really freaks me out. I don't know what it is, but every time she moves, there's a part of me that is sick, and I don't quite know why. Right, I almost drove the sea moth into her as well. That would have been lovely. Ooh.
My young are swimming for the shallows. I thank you. Their freedom is my end. What will it be like, I wonder, to go to sleep and never wake up? Perhaps next...
She's just having a little rest, just in front of me, which is not fair. Oh, so when she has babies, she immediately dies? I wouldn't be asking for somebody to come and help. Right. Just press on the touchpad and press R2 on the cuttlefish. Oh, okay. Pardon me a moment, ma'am. I know you're having your moment, but this is my moment. Oh, where is he? Where's he gone? That shark's at him. Where's the cuttlefish gone? Oh, there he is. Sorry. I saw him above and I was like, he's got sharp teeth. He's got an angry looking face. We're going to teleport to Gun Terminal. Wahoo! Yeah. Sorry, I can't be asked to read that. Congratulations, though, or I'm sorry to hear that. Whichever one. Gun Terminal. Ooh! Oh, I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is about this game. It really freaks me out, and I don't quite know why. Right, so we go right to the top. There'll be, like, a bit. Okay. Oh my lord. I don't feel like we've given Cuttlefish the best start in life. At least Cuttlefish would care. Alright, don't go to Dunes. We go to Gun Terminal. We wait for Gun Terminal to load. This has been an absolute whistle-stop tour of a very surreal game with a very cool premise. Right, what we got? Up this. Alright, let's save first. So, Yeah. This is a really cool game. I have an absolutely crippling fear of the sea as well. I don't know what it is about sea creatures, but I guess they're just so weird. They really freak me out. Okay, lovely. So after this, I think we save. Just to avoid any kind of crashes. The game only crashed on me once, but if it does crash, at least we have a save. After that, we teleport to base 1. Well, I heard what you said, and I determined that it was a lie, but... Okay, the game's finished saving, we can go. Terrifying. Okay, so we need to use the rocket. We use the lift. We had the rocket made, and inside you've got to hit all 3 of these switches. There's an auxiliary switch, communications, and hydraulic systems. Turn them all on, climb up the ladder. This is a nice, easy 2 trophies. We're nearly done with the guide. Okay, right. I love lies. Right, let's go. It's a 20-minute guide as well. We've been streaming for 2 hours. Granted, it did crash without a save, but you'd expect a game to have auto-saves. Come on. Run! Making a sprint circle was the biggest mistake of my life, but it's better than L3. I wanted to do R1 to be sprint, because I've recently discovered games use R1 to sprint, like Dauntless and The Last of Us, and it is incredible, you know. I was like, why has nobody been doing this so far? I'm pretty sure Spyro uses square. Other games use L3, and I'm like, there's nothing worse than holding L3. Not toggle, but hold L3 to sprint. That is the most painful, crampy thing. Yeah, we don't need to be in 1983 anymore. Also, speaking of crampy thing, Cooks of Delicious give me the worst devil may cramp I've ever had. Like, I was playing it yesterday, and these 2 fingers on both of my hands go numb when I play it. It is an obscene game.
Primary computer systems active.
Let's make sure that we're doing this right. So we've done primary computer systems. We do the hand. We put in a thing. We put this white tablet in there. Okay. I don't want to. Message. Follow me. LeMayo. Alright. There you go. Ready. Okay. Nope. Nope. Do you just... Oh, then you press circle. Right. Interact with this. Make our way to the cockpit. It's going to say launch rocket. Once you do that, you're going to get 2 more trophies. Alright. Remember to smash that bell. Alright, let's... We should get 2 trophies. Apparently he's saved a really fiddly trophy for last, so...
Ready to launch on your command.
Right, so what is our final trophy?
Launch in
The easiest way is to quit the main menu, start the new game on Freedom. When you get back in the game, press 1 and R1 to open Dev menu. We're going to do Bob the Builder. I'm going to immediately turn off no cost. Fast build, alright, you know what, I'll wait until we're done.
time capsule jettison.
Right, so we have, for all intents and purposes, finished Subnautica. What did you guys think of it? I personally can't find fault with this game, besides the autosave. Could have really done
Caution. Approaching orbital debris field.
Sometimes I get messages on PSN. Hi, I was wondering if you could help me out with 2 co-op trophies in Dead Island. I can help you as well.
Orbital debris field clear.
I already have them.
Performing gravity turn maneuver.
Oh sweet, we've gone. The Drowning Ark was a masterpiece. The Drowning Ark is probably one of the best things this channel has produced. In quite a while. Yeah, absolutely. Incredible story. Loved the part with the big dog. And all her kids. And then she died. Yeah, that was really sad. She was just like such a maternal figure. I felt, you know, very at home with it. Yeah, it was nice. I liked when we picked up the Minecraft
What
cube.
is a wave without the ocean? A beginning
I feel like this is going on a bit long. Right.
without
Thank you.
an end. They are different, but they go to
I was like, yeah, alright, I'll wait for the credits. You know, I respect the art. And then I was like, 4 minutes? No. Okay. We play. We start new game. We start freedom game. We watch introduction again. But no, yeah. This has been nice. It's been a nice introduction to a game that runs okay, but would probably drive me around the bend. Granted, Dead by Daylight runs like trash and I still play that, so this is obviously like a personal prejudice thing. I'm excited to get back to SpongeBob though. Tomorrow, I reckon we start... No, the thing is, I keep saying that I'm going to clean up SpongeBob, but I also can't be asked, because like when I'm not streaming, I don't want to play that as well, because then it's like I'm streaming. Do we finish SpongeBob tomorrow, or... But I guess we'll see how far we get tonight. We'll see how far we get tonight, then we start the new game tomorrow. And then I think we're almost at Platinum 100. Then we'll do Dead Island for Platinum 100. That'll be good. Oh, also, one of the games that we're doing tomorrow doesn't have a guide on PSNP, so I was thinking we could all make a guide together. A lovely little guide. I think that'd be cute. We can only have 5 co-writers, but I'll lump you lot in. How long's the game gonna be? I actually don't know. Because it's such a niche game, there's no guides for it available, there's no estimated time to complete, but I have seen people have like, a Christmas, yeah, I have seen people have like, finishing times of like a day and a couple hours, and I'm like, well, if you play it for a few hours and then you go to bed, and then like you have other things on, and then you pick it up the next day and play it for another few hours, so I'm hoping maybe 8 hours or less, hoping. Yeah, you guys can be et al. I'd love to be et al, to be fair. But yeah, I think. Hello. Should be good.
You have suffered minor head trauma. This is considered an optimal outcome.
I don't know, because like you would assume it would be so petty to
On an alien world,
for 2 people to work on something and one of them to be et al. I feel like that would be really petty, right? I want to drop the fire extinguisher, but it won't let me. Right, okay, so let's go to dev mode, commands, we turn off no cost, we turn off fast build, fast scan, fast hatch, fast grow. I think we get Bob the Builder. Start game on freedom, and when you get back in the game, press 1 and R1 to open dev menu. We're going to do Bob the Builder. Then we're going to immediately turn off all of the other ones. Okay. We're going to disable those because obviously we want to earn our last trophy. Once you've done that, you're going to make your way into the water. I'm looking for 1 quartz and 2 metal salvage. Okay, right.
The scanner can be used to synthesize blueprints from salvage technology and to record alien biological
Whee.
data
Oh, it's the logo fish.
from standard survival blueprints following the massacre on
We need to go...
the knife remains.
Wait, where are the holes that it showed us on the video?
Tool is designed to construct habitats capable of withstanding.
I would like to generate myself a sea moth, and if I have made a mistake by doing that, then I don't care.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
The Aurora suffered orbital hull failure. Cause unknown. Zero heat signs detected.
Okay. Down here, maybe? Oh. I think it's this hole here. Oops. One memento. Oh, it's definitely not that hole. Okay, we just swim around until we find the 2 metal salvage, and apparently quartz is inside a hole, but it doesn't look like this one. Metal salvage. Is this metal? This looks like metal. It can be salvaged. So, yeah. 1, 2, and we need quartz. One of these holes, perhaps. Oh, those are my own legs. That really freaked me out then. Nope. Isn't underwater terrifying and horrible? Apparently we've, like, barely explored most of the sea. Underwater makes me feel sick. Not in, like, a disparaging way, just in, like, a queasy, anxious way. Why, when we were growing up, did every kid want to be a marine biologist? True! Veto the sea. I think it might be this hole. It's a really small one. Yes, I see quartz. For Ubisoft. Fuck the ocean. Go on, give it your best shot. Right, back up to this. I've been attacked by something. Good grief. Right, 4 titanium. I think we might have biffed this by using what we made. Create a multi-purpose room. Okay. Wait, have I got no cost on? Or off? Oh. Wank. Yeah, looks like instant build is on. Oops.
It may be prudent to separate work and leisure spaces to maximize.
No try.
Treat this space as your home, but never forget that it is not.
At least it was only a 6-minute long attempt. Activision Blizzard trying to union bust. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Oh yeah, I saw the blue ringed octopus. And I saw like videos of people picking it up and playing with it. Apparently if you touch them... Apparently, like, just holding them, the venom is like enough to kill you, right? We are too bony. Oh, nice. To be fair, aren't we the bull shocks of the mammal world, you know? We hunt for fun, I suppose. I forgot to put my food into my fitness pal. Nice. I have some ham smelling t-shirt. I have a ham smelling day. Brilliant. Alright, I'll start a new game and I'll go to the toilet. I love that this took more than 2 hours. Partly, a significant amount of it was my fault, but, you know. Alright, start a new game. Freedom. Going to the loo. Back in a moment. Ooh. Golly gosh, boys and girls. Golly gosh. Ah, just in time. Slender swimming tube. Oh, the scuba. Right? I do think the fish are pretty rad. If you want to quote that in like, you know, any kind of like, scientific paper, you're welcome to. But... you know, sound. Absolutely sound investment. I'd love to skip this, but I can't. Back of the box quote, yeah. Fish are rad. I gotta take my headphones out a second. They've twisted. sunbint, dickhead. By the way, I don't know if I mentioned this, but Shekel and Scobie came around last Saturday, was it? I only cleaned the house this morning. I only cleaned up this morning. I didn't mention it because I was like, I only just packed away the airbed that they slept on. just shoved it in a cupboard. I don't know. Normally I'm really on top of it. Normally I'm really on the ball with cleaning my house. But this week I just can't be arsed. Don't wow me. I just I don't know. What is even the point of using dev mode? Oh, because we want Bob the Builder. Right, yeah. But no, yeah. Shekel slept on the sofa in a sleeping bag that I only just rolled up. And Scobie slept right there on the floor on an airbed. I've only just well, I started deflating it when he left, and then I got bored. And then about 5 or 6 days later, I came back and finished the job. I just I don't know. I struggle to complete simple tasks. Right, developer commands, no cost. Is that no cost on or off? I think it's no cost off. No, not ×2. No cost cheat is now false. No cost cheat is now true. Okay. False.
Data bank for detailed survival advice.
False times. So it's now false. Let's go to the fabricator. Yeah, it's false, right? Sephi was like, what is this? Every single time. She was like... Right, thingy. No, that was a good weekend. Okay. Quartz. Where are these holes at?
The Aurora suffered orbital hull failure. Cause unknown. 0 human life signs detected.
Scobie's mental health has suffered in the days since, and I take full responsibility. Because we gave him his first kebab, and I'm thinking that might have been the tipping point. And we all did. What is that? Oh. Oops. So what's down that hole? Anybody who's played it. I will not be going there myself, but I'd love to know. Right. Quartz. Do you always spawn in the same place as well? Yeah, it does look scary. I'll never be going there. We got Scobie's first kebab. The guy gave him a Coke. That Coke is in my fridge. I will not ever drink it. It'll become an heirloom. Ah, sweet. Salvage. Let's find some quartz. I don't want to break limestone. Who's break limestone? He was really nice. And we definitely could have been lying as well. Like, that man is trusting. Be like, oh yeah, this is my mate, this is his first kebab. Oh, we're all like, do 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 do. That's good night though. Quartz. I smell like beef. Oh, I think it's down here. Yeah, there we go. I don't mean to sound like R2-D2. Right. Back up we go. I think we have to get titanium. I'll check the video. I'll check the 20-minute video. Right. Yeah, titanium. I think we can do it. Oh, we need more. I wonder what this specific trophy is for. I'd be interested to know. Lovely. Let's go. This should be a trophy. Settling in for the long haul. Platinum oh, look at that. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Thank you very much, Birch. Off it fucks. Good game. Not really built for the PlayStation. Alright. How does it run on PS5? It took an hour 49. That's not too bad. It's only got a 24% platinum achievement rate as well. That's good. That's not going to make me look like an idiot. Right. So we have 97 plats. So we got SpongeBob. Tomorrow's game. Dead Island. Easy peasy 2.5 hours. Yeah. What a solid amount. I don't know why. Oh, I guess we didn't get a trophy until about half an hour in. That makes sense.
I can't hear you.
Right. Let's perhaps change the title. SpongeBob. Yeah, no. I was like, I should really work on this. That's far too much. I was like, I should really work on SpongeBob off stream. You know, just kind of work through it a little bit. Now I've got it too quiet. Yeah, I was like, I really should work on SpongeBob off stream. Just kind of, you know, get it done. What is wrong with the audio? Oh no, it'll work again. Hey Rogue, how you doing? It kind of does, Scobes. It's very charming. I've enjoyed it. But yeah, Mr. Krabs has been recast and he sounds strange. We finished Subnautica about 28 seconds ago, luckily. I don't know where to go. We've started... Ooh. Love that that's done. We've started so many places. I don't know which ones to finish. At least we've got these two done. Goo Lagoon. I don't know what this is. Yeah, this is a really good game. The only thing is that I have no idea where to begin. Should we clean up old stuff, or should we just keep going with the current thing? I think maybe I'll go to Bikini Bottom and see how we feel. I mean, you're looking due to hands phone. I want to say hi. Wow, it's really good to see you, Rogue. Don't be a video guide. IGN. I shan't ask to. Oh no, I hate when they make a separate guide for every collectible. And like, I'd really like all of the collectibles in one. But I can see that they're gonna make me watch a YouTube video. Dicks. It's really good to see you though, Rogue. I hope you are well. You can finish downtown now that you have the cruise bubble, so you should be able to finish everything in every area now. Okay, sweet. Downtown. Yeah, let's come back with the cruise bubble. Yeah, let's make a start on cleaning up, I reckon. Is there downtown bikini bottom, all collectibles. So I think we did all the steering wheels. Patrick's sock. Okay. Come back with the cruise bubble. Where? Like where though? Ah! Just looks like somebody's dad doing an impression. But yeah, no, this is a super blessed little game, Scobes. It is very calm, very sweet, very chilling. Chilling. There was one minigame that gave me heart palpitations though. It is the Murmelair bowling challenge. Subnautica Dev Mode has really popped off. The Room. Nerd! Hi, Nerd. Hi, Evan. We can only whisper now. This room? Oh. Come back with the bubble. I love playing as Patrick the most, Scopes. You'd love Patrick. He's a sweet boy. What am I bowling? Oh, sorry.
There's more golden spatulas in
Come back with bowl. Launch it off into the part with the floor missing. Alright, thank you. Maybe around the other side. You get to play as Sandy and Patrick. You can't play as Squidward, but you can annoy him, and he'll pay you to go away if you annoy him enough. Oh! I think I see. Oh, so I do need to go from the other side, alright. Oh, the missile! Right. Oh. I thought that it was for the, I thought that you had to use the... Ah! The bowl and bubble. Sandy. Alright, Sandy time. You can swap characters at the bus stop. It's so sweet. Right. Oh. Huh. Beautiful. Okay, so the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to travel here, because there's a sock here that I didn't realise I'd missed. I got a little video open at the side. But it's good to get these spatulas and socks done, you know. We can figure it out. Yeet! The main aim of this game, Scobie, is to kill robots, which we got a trophy for last stream, which is a surprise. Kill all of the different kinds of robots, so it seems that the game kind of blows its load a little bit early on those. At least it's not near Automata. Okay, so there should be a golden spatula. Interesting. Hey, hey, hey. I see, okay. I love that this game has stuff that, like, a kid probably might be able to figure out, but you'd be pushing it a bit, you know. They are indeed Plankton's robots. The lore of SpongeBob stretches about as far as Dark Souls. But yeah, no, we've been working through SpongeBob for like 3 days now, I think. Thing is, the Platinum's only, what, 13 hours, so it's not bad. It's just, it's not even long. I guess it just seems long for us. Yeah. Wait. Oh, it's up there. Dang. Well, I thought that would destroy that. I don't know if you were supposed to do it that way, but that's how we've done it. I'm really excited for Elden Ring. I'm sad that the, was it the CNT you said was hacked? I will be very carefully scrolling Reddit now. I very much do not want to be running into that. Such is our fate. The souls! Right, so we have a sock to collect. I think we may have got this sock, but... probably up... oh. Yeah, there's a lot of Texas floating around in this game. Sandy can use it to kind of grappling hook around, which is brilliant. Not at all anything akin to what she can do in the show, but, you know. Around town. And then we hop across the bridge. Yes, each character also has only 2 voice lines, and they will say them on repeat. Boink! Oh, actually that might have been a bad idea. So, I think we need to get into this building. New menu item? It is known. Golly! Oh no, we actually already got that one. Fair enough. So, we hop up there. Alright, I think we've done the sandy thing. Patrick! Okay. Yeah, sorry, we've done most of this stuff at like a cursory glance. We've done everything we can kind of discern on our own, and now it's more of a situation where I need to check guides to see what I'm missing. I'm sure we could run around and do it the legit way. And it's easy to figure out which spatulas we need, but it's not so easy, as far as I know yet, to figure out what socks we need. Because spatulas, obviously, you get menu cues and you can teleport literally to the scene of the crime. But with socks, you don't get told what you're missing. I don't know if maybe when you finish the game you get things that help you find when they're nearby. Because Spyro had stuff like that, and Spyro was a kid's game, so, you know, by process of similarity, I would expect exactly the same, you know. Okay, another Patrick sock is over here. And then where? I don't know what that noise is, but it doesn't sound good. We might already have this one, but God knows. Let's find out.
I'm getting dizzy just watching.
Bollocks. Yoink! Oh yeah, I reckon we've got this one. Yeah, this is a really sweet little game. I was very worried about the fact that this game glitches. The 100% can glitch on this. And I feel like an 100% glitching is definitely the worst possible glitch a trophy list could have. Oh, bollocks! Fuck's sake. You know, the fact that you play the game to 100%, you realise you're missing one thing because it's bugged. And then you have to start all over again. Like, that doesn't help the mental health, I'll be honest. But no, I'm glad you're feeling better, Scobes. This is a very sweet game. I recommend it. I don't know if you can play it on PC. I assume you can. But I mean, it's sweet. There are no stakes. Nothing possibly can ever go wrong. Like, you know, what's bad about that, right? It is a noble art form. Where is that? Oh, it's over there. The mechanics are simple and easy, without being, like, boring. Every time you unlock a new ability, you can use it to figure out more things in the environment. Like, that's good shit, you know? We have a gauntlet in here, and I'm pretty sure I've done it. The socks are the worst part, I'd say. Not in a way where I don't enjoy them. Like, I like collectibles, this is fun. But more in a way where it's like, I want to be able to track what I have and what I don't have. And unless I'm missing something obvious. Dark Souls was meant to be called Dark Ring until they realised Britain exists. Yes. I'm bored about it. At least I didn't call it, like, Bleached Ring. Shaven. to say I'm very proud because that is the only Dark Souls fact that I've known before you. And naturally it's the one about bumholes. Not that that's something I would associate myself with, but you know what I mean. Alright, so Sandy you can do that, but we've done most of these, I think. Bumhole connoisseur, Scoby. We spent those objects rebuilding the bridge. One of the most notorious socks in Jellyfish Fields. Which one was that? Right, we've done this spatula. This one was a pain. That was the one where, remember I died about 15 times flying off the edge? Okay. I think we've done all the steering wheels, I think. Yeah. I love that Mrs. Puff gives you collectibles. I know that this platinum can put people off as well because of all the collectibles in it, but there actually haven't been that many, to be honest. There are a lot, and each area has its own, but I would probably say that the collectibles in The Last of Us 2 were probably more, like, disruptive of gameplay. Like, in The Last of Us 2, having to stop the game every few minutes to, like, go and pick up a little coin was probably more, like, jarring, story-wise, than collecting 10 steering wheels for Mrs. Reese's Puffs. Oh, the one where you turn around and jump off the Tower of Melons. Ah, yeah. I like that. Oh, it's cold. Right, let's go. Interesting that I can play YouTube and you guys can all hear it. We could potentially find some, like if I'm ever doing like a grinding stream, we could potentially find some unlicensed music or whatever it is. Some free licensed music, public licensed music, God knows. Can you listen to game OSTs? Is that okay, or am I gonna get copyright striked for those? I feel like it depends which ones, right? I know Nintendo are really bad. I think FromSoft are very protective of their intellectual property, but I don't know how far it goes as well. Indie games. Ooh, okay. The Cook Serve Delicious OST. I think I might do a bit of Cook Serve Delicious either on my birthday or just before my birthday. I think on my birthday I still might want to do the unpatched Cyberpunk. Maybe some Dauntless, actually. Some birthday Dauntless could be fun. I've been really excited to get back into that game. The trophy list finally synced today. It's been broken since the update came out, so maybe like a week. So when I got trophies, it wasn't syncing with PSN, and as a result, wasn't syncing with PSNP, which is really annoying. But it seems as though it's working again. And I have really missed it, and some of the new trophies are really fun, so I might do them. Ooh, yes! Everything but Squenix and Nintendo should be good at. Ah, that's a shame. The original Pokemon games had some really good OSTs. I used to listen to them while I worked in a warehouse. Right, where am I now? Underwear. This protective layer of underwears. Cool. Alright, I'll wait until I can see what Sandy can see. Wait, let's make sure that we've... Alright, we've got one more sock to get, okay. That means it could be any sock, so... I guess maybe it's like when you pack 15 pairs of pants. It's hard to say pants on Twitch because I feel like our American audience think we mean jeans. Oh no, I've packed my jants. Right. Okay, we're at the same place where Sandy is now. So she slides down here, she hops across. Conveyor belt 1, 2, 3. Spatula, right? Okay. Back on the sea needle.
Can't believe I'm wearing
Oh, wait, so there was another so that counts as so that counts as a part of downtown. Yeah, if I'm gone for 2 days, I'll be like, right, so here's pants for Saturday, here's pants for Sunday, and here's an extra pair of pants for each day. I've got one Patrick sock here, and I'm just gonna make sure it's not this one. Because this would be a nightmare to come back to if we had to.
fresh like a spring breeze.
Yeah.
It shines.
So, we did the 2 golden spatulas in this building. And the steering wheel. The sock right at the top. Steering wheel again. The emergency pair, yeah. A dark pair and a light pair. With ute holders, I suppose you could say, for period purposes, but still, that's a bit of a stretch. Come back with the cruise bubble. Alright, let's travel to the sea needle. Only ute holders. Okay, you got yelled at by a junkie. Scotland! Forever! What did they yell? Mutineers. I like that one. Okay, so the tiki thing, the steering wheel thing, the final spatula. While we're young. Okay, that's all steering wheels. That's the final golden, the penultimate golden spatula. Now it's gone to Poseidon. He told you to fuck yourself. That's rude. And what did you say? So where's this final sock? It won't tell me. I like this. Oh, maybe the thing. This is swing point. Yes. Swingers. God, what a jarring switch. The thing is, I am really annoyed that Subnautica has a dev menu. Because I know that the logical thing to say in the face of a dev menu would be like, if you want to play the game, just play the game. You don't have to dev menu it. But obviously, like, you do, you know?
Shinier the better. Ooh. Do I really have to
If you like, work smart, not hard, right? We've got a lot of games to get through. And thanks for that, Will. We've done Downtown Bikini Bottom. We've done all of these now. It's like, obviously, if you don't want to do something, you don't have to do it. But obviously, at the same time, I'm like, I now know that I can do it. So, I would feel dumb to sit and. I only have 18 socks. Damn. Yeah, I would feel dumb to like sit and force myself to do it properly. I don't know if the sequel has a dev menu. If it doesn't, then we're in the money. Because playing it, even for a little bit, and even though it made me feel very sick and uncomfortable, I think that could have been really fun. All that, like, scrounging for materials, all that exploration, and yeah, the fish probably would have made me scream, Yeah, exactly, Michael. It's like, I don't know. It's like when I figured out that Minecraft realms exist after I put 200 hours into the game and got the 100% the hard way, and then realised that I could have gotten it the easy way, and on paper it's no difference, you know? It's like, once you know, you know. Like, with the Hollow Knight glitch and stuff, that kind of thing, I personally am kind of like, well, you know. Yeah, and it's also like, time's limited. You want me to spend all my time figuring stuff out? Once you know it's there, it's there. Yeah. Especially with how scary those monsters are. I'm definitely the kind of person to panic. Yeah, the easier is much easier, and as far as PSNP is concerned, as far as the trophy list is concerned, there's no difference between somebody who did the dev menu and somebody who did it legit. So you may as well do it and save some time. And I know that the logical thing to say is like, but it's fun, so play it for fun. And I don't know if, like, just come off like a knob, but you know what I mean. Like, yeah, it is fun. But yes, the worst part of that bookery is that it always happens at night, right? You have like a perfect few meals, breakfast, lunch, and dinner goes like absolutely 5 stars. You know, you're following your calories, your macros, you're tracking, it's all going perfectly. And then it gets to dinner time and you're like, God, I'm hungry. And then you order a pizza. I do that all the time. Okay, so the children's balloons have been overfilled. Yeah, it's fucked now, so maybe I'll order some ice cream with it. But yeah, I'm really bad for that. It's the same with Platinums and stuff. The thing is, we also have loads of games that we'd like to, you know, finish on stream eventually. You guys know that the list is 2,500 hours long. Yeah, if we add 35 hours to that, it won't make that much of a difference. But 2,500 hours is a lot of hours. I like that very much. Mainly because you accidentally lost 4 kilograms. That's incredible. Were you doing anything different? Or were you ill? Or, like, what? How? I gotta say. I feel like with me, I have to do weight loss in, like, dribs and drabs. I'll do, like, half a stone, and then I'll give it a few months. I'm like, I'll maintain, and if I can maintain this loss for a few months, I'll do it again. But if I try and do it all in one go, I'm gonna get miserable, and I'm gonna get annoyed. Because for me to lose weight, I go down to 1,300. And yeah, on days that I exercise, I'm going to eat a little bit more, but, you know, 1,300 more often than not. And 1,300 is not a lot. Because my kind of resting calories is about 1,600, so if I want to lose weight quick, it's 13. Sometimes 14, but... And then it's like... To do that competently, you basically have to skip breakfast. I mean, you can do it while eating breakfast, but you shoot yourself in the foot for the rest of the day sometimes. I'm around food all day, I honestly barely eat as it is. Really? I suppose maybe if you work with it, you just get sick of it, right? Well, yeah, I guess during winter you want to be cozy, right? Chicken nugget curry? Wow. You have such a rich culture, Michael. Right, let's be quick. Boing! Yes! That was really stressful. Oh, there's that thing down there that we need to get. Yeah, I like comfort food as well. Very much. So we got 4 out of 11 Patrick socks in here. Before we do Patrick socks, I want to go see what that is. I feel like my best times for like self-improvement are in autumn and spring. You know, when it's like not freezing and not dark, so I can go outside and do like running and stuff without being scared of being kidnapped or slipping and dying. But also not too hot that I'll melt. And as a result, like, I don't want nice warm comfort food, and I also don't want ice cream. You know, autumn and spring, that's how it should be all year round. Haggis. A bag pit. Oh yeah, let's get Patrick. Patrick's sock is in this next room. There's a bouncy man with a tum. We hop. We use the freezy thing. Ah, alright, cool. Look, Scobie! He's so cute. You're going hard until Christmas. Fair. Patrick. Lily. Oh, what? Who you calling Pinhead? I'm Dirty Dan. Is he a mermaid? I'd say Patrick's easily my favourite character from SpongeBob. I like how optimistic he is. A lovely boy. Oh. Shouldn't be able to do that, Patty Crease. No, it glitched. There we go. Oh. This is all going wrong. Is there a thingy? Oh, that's all the way up there. I like the robotic ham too. Right, how do we make the water rise? Oh, we have to press the button, don't we? No, we don't. Hammer. Damn it. What are we supposed to do? Get out of here. Ouch. Oh my god, I'm gonna get killed by a beach ball. Right, let's drop. But we'll risk it when we patch it. He's just such a sweet boy. Throw it! Uh-oh. Oh, thank god. Oh, we got 21 socks now. Alright, we can get another spatula from Patrick. I don't speak Italian. Right, next spatula is all the way around the side. Ah! Where the clam is. He is a himbo. He's got a history of himboism. If you don't make the sounds, it doesn't count. We've been over this. Right, what we got? Look at the way he run. He's so precious. Do you drink coffee all day? Kinda, yeah. I usually have one in the morning, sometimes one at lunch, and always one just before the stream. I always have a nap and a coffee just before the stream. Because if I don't, I get a bit zombie-y. Maybe not, like, I think I can hold a conversation without a late night coffee, but like, usually if I've been at work and I'm a bit socialed out, like, it's really hard to maintain conversation. Right, let's jump off. But no, it rejuvenates. Also, I make iced oat milk lattes at home, and they're delicious. Scotland's national food is haggis, but England's is chicken tikka masala. The thing is, what you can probably imagine happened is we had a very rudimentary one. We had an absolute piss poor one. And then when we did whatever we did to India, probably made it worse, set it back about 1500 years. They probably took it and improved on it by adding things like cumin. Before that, it was probably just gravy. I think I saw somebody on Twitter doing a different Cook So Delicious dish every day, and I was like, I might do something like that, just to try new foods. You know, I'm thinking about it, because then obviously come the days when I can do ice cream sundaes. But I don't know, I'd really like to show you guys the game. I remember back when we were playing Resident Evil 7, whenever I needed a break, I would switch on Cook So Delicious 2 and do a few of those levels. But it's a game that means a lot to me, and it makes me very happy, and I think I would like to maybe show you guys it on the stream sometime. The great thing about number 3 is that you can set your own menus, as long as they reach like certain point scores. It's really fun. I really like it. And there's 2 characters in it called Whisk and Cleaver, and they're robots, because in Cook So Delicious, the world has ended, and there's been like several great wars, and all of America's in shambles. It's basically The Road, except you get to make like satay skewers. And I love it. I love it. It makes me happy. Used to be fish and chips, did it really? Also, who on earth was lobbying for chicken tikka masala? Like, don't get me wrong, I like chicken tikka masala, but like, would I lobby for it? Cook So Delicious does have lore, and also it's voiced by 2 female streamers, and I'm like, Chubbigans, Vertigo Gaming, please. I've written the only existing guides available for this title. Please let me be the tutorial for your next game, please. I don't want to speak in part, you know, just please make her look like me. Please. I would die. Probably very happy. People who lobby for national foods are probably people who send in feedback for like really inane stuff. Like, it's fine if you review food that arrives, but like when they say like, would you recommend I don't know, Docker to a friend or colleague, and it's like, I don't really know many people who would use Docker. What I want? Ooh, yeah. Honestly, I'm a very emotional person. If I was ever in one of those games, I would honestly cry. if I saw me in a game. I'm a big crier. The thing is, I don't want to say it because A, I'll get my hopes up, and B, you'll all know that I'll get my hopes up. So, I'm not going to talk about it. But I would honestly burst into tears. And that's it. That's the conversation. It's over now. Shush. Oh no, he's died. Oh, I was supposed to be SpongeBob for this.
Hey, what just happened?
I don't know, Patrick. I think we've done this bit. What just happened? At least he's happy, you know. Right, let's swap back to SpongeBob. Cook Serve Delicious is on sale, and you know what? You should buy it, Michael. You should buy it. It is a fun little game. If you want, I can show you it, and you can let me know if it would be something you'd be interested in. But my god, it's one of my favourite games of all time. Probably because I tend to like quite specific niches of games. You know, I thought Final Fantasy VII wasn't very good, but you know me, I'm a sucker for like a time management, cooking themed restaurant simulator game with muscle memory elements. That's what I'm all about, you know. Mons! What is good? How you doing, Mons? How you been? It stresses me out. I understand. Look, read my guide. I'll help you be not stressed. Like it's fun once you get into it. It just some of the recipes are just a bit rude, I suppose. The word I would look for. But yeah, I'll show you guys. I'll show you guys what you're missing by not playing Cook Serve Delicious. My guide!
I love opening presents.
As Scobie has so gently shared.
Patrick will be glad to
I
have
read the other guide.
pretty.
Going back to it tomorrow though. Oh, congratulations on getting to Masters in Pokemon Unite. I didn't know that Pokemon Unite had rankings, much less like Overwatch ones. But to be fair, Overwatch is dying. Let's make room for Pokemon. I might play some in a bit. I've been really enjoying it. I've been writing a guide for number 3 as well. Super fun. Bookmarked already. Good. Give it a thorough read. I've got loads of tips for like forcing it to go slower so that you can take your time with stuff. Give that bad boy a read. Ignore. Yes! Cook Serve Delicious!
Time for a little sleepy sneak.
I think... Oh, it's almost... I just randomly did the stress mode trophy for a day. See, that is unoptimal, and that was a bad approach, but bad. Bad. If you read my guide, you would know not to do that so early on, right? Well, you know what? Congratulations on you for doing something much harder than you needed to do. When I say congratulations, I mean it very passive-aggressively.
I feel like a new sponge.
Don't be sorry, just do better next time. I am safe and well and enjoying Cook Serve Delicious with my family. My god, it is such a good game. It's very niche, but, you know, so is Dark Souls. It is certainly the Dark Souls of cooking games, I can tell you that. If you've been to Coffee Contrast, you'll know what I'm talking about, but there's a reason you don't unlock that until late game. Yeah, you don't get gold medals on Zen modes. Again, unoptimal. Poor routing. Wasting time. We are... Mercury is playing the good cop here, but honestly, I'm furious. You've dropped a rank. Birch is now bread rank. Me check it both.
That's much better.
So, we use Patrick to beat up this ticket booth, I reckon. We've already done that as well. Ooh. You'll be better. Not good enough. Did I tell you to be better? I think I did as well. You know what? I'm sorry for the mixed signals, I just forget what I say. Alright, we got that sock for doing whack a tiki, which I had to say very slowly because for some reason I felt like it sounded like a slur. Doesn't sound like a slur. Alright. We've done the carry the watermelon across the ice. We've done there's a golden spatula. How did you waste your cheat item? Is it a finite resource? Don't think SpongeBob's underwear fits quite right. Yeah, I had to do the Mahjong legit in Zero. But I think you only had to win a certain amount of money. So it wasn't too bad. But having to get like sustained, consistent wins would just really frustrate me. There's just too much to remember. It's such an impenetrable game to give people. I sat down and I properly made an effort to learn it, and from what I remember, I think I got fairly comfortable with how it sort of worked. But even so, I would probably win 50% of the time, which just led me to think that it was probably just luck. Ah, I understand. Well, this will be useful for me. We're starting Kiwami soon. I can't promise you'll like to watch me play it though. We had Sega come into the stream when I played Zero. Sega's still following me, by the way. Can I just say that? Me and Ibs, the guy who runs Sega, have identical ragdoll cats, or at least used to. Mine was blue, but she's no longer living with me. And so we bonded over that, and now we're besties. When I say besties, I mean we don't speak to each other, but we have identical cats. But no, he came into the stream as Sega, and I was like, wow, God, I love Yakuza. It's such a fun thing, and I was not having a good time with it at all. Yeah, it was crazy. There were some other minigames, Scobie, that were much less hard on the brain. Yeah. To be fair, maybe just before I start Kiwami, I should reach out to him. Because he said content creators of any size can reach out to him, and I've never ever reached out to anybody as a content creator. But I feel like maybe I'm at the point where I am one, just not like a full-time one. He tried to explain it to you. Oh, bless. Yeah, there's a lady called Plunder who doesn't come to streams very much because she is very busy, but she is in the server. And I remember trying to teach her what I understood of Mahjong. And as I was explaining it to her, I realised that I didn't actually know how to play it at all. Have this right? You know what? Give me a minute. Oh, okay, well.
There's nothing like the smell of bubbles in the morning. Smells like...
Yeah, I had a similar thing as well. I ended up having to stick with, like, really bog standard hands, and then occasionally I would get, like, really good ones, but only by accident. And luckily the game prompts you to hand a hand in when you've got a winning one. Oh, okay. Right, let's see what SpongeBob can do now. SpongeBob runs up. He can spend shiny objects. We've done that one. 11 out of 11 Patrick's sock. Do I have all of Patrick's socks? Ooh. Ah, no I don't. Very nice. How are the climax battles on Kiwami 1? Because they were fucking awful on 0. I thought about stacking 0. Like, I didn't enjoy 0 very much, but then as soon as I was done with it, I was like, maybe I should do the Hong Kong, Japanese, and North America versions. That might be good. And then, thankfully, I never did. I don't know what it was about it, but all of a sudden I was like, wow, maybe I should do that again. That'd be good. Alright, we've got everything. Perfect. Right, let's go back to Bikini... No, let's go to Patrick and hand in some socks. Oof. I heard with Kiwami 1 you don't have to 100% the completion list, but if you do, you get a really important item for the legendary playthrough. Is it super important? Ooh, yeah. Yeah, I hated the climax battles. Luckily I had a shekel nearby. I was like, please. You love this, like, fighting game stuff, please. And he was like, oh, 5 guys. Oh, come on, you have to do the whole list. Oh, fair enough. Maybe the achievements are different on PC. Because that's why I heard it from a PC player. And often achievements are different on PC, so that would make sense to me. We've got enough for Mr. Krabs. Also, what is the final spatula in Bikini Bottom, if anybody knows? Will, do you know? Welcome back, Shane. We were just talking about the climax battles on Yakuza. Ah, yes. Would you do it for a Scooby snack? What about a Five Guys burger, chips and milkshake? Inside chum bucket, wall jump on an air duct. Thank you. I don't have a Five Guys that delivers to me either. I didn't even realise there was one near me until you and I accidentally saw it the other day. Alright, 57. I love their milkshakes, but for me they aren't worth going to. I'm very hungry. I'm hungry too, Mons. I'm really sorry. Don't care. Right. Haha! I think they have like Neptune spice on them. Yeah, I feel like Five Guys is really salty. But the burgers are good. The fries are fine. A little bit above average, but largely fine. The thing I go for them for is the milkshakes. A pinch of love? Oh, shekel. I can't imagine you ever saying that out loud. That's kind of hilarious to me. Oh, we got some socks to get in Bikini Bottom. We do not have Pinch of Love in Poland. Right, we got one Patrick sock in the library, which we got. Aww. He does make the patties, I guess. The fry chef. SpongeBob, me boy. I love that they make a joke about SpongeBob being exploited for his work, and like you find it really funny, and then you go into the world of work and you're like, everybody is Mr. Krabs. No, I've never had a Krabby Patty gummy. This isn't a D's Nuts joke, is it? Because Boshi tried to get me with one when he joined the stream earlier. I almost banned him. I don't remember Squidward going on strike. Maybe I do. I don't know. Maybe I'm making it up. We got socks to get, not spatulas. I fell for the Sorcon one as well. Yep. Oh, thank you, Mons. I appreciate that. The amount of people that have come in, and Pom's the worst for it. She comes in, she absolutely soiled my ability to trust. Were you in the doghouse, Burgery? You're like, I've been on the settee for 6 months. I don't know if we've gotten this sock yet. But...
Squidward had a lamp?
Yoink!
I love opening presents.
No, alright, we didn't get this. I love the honesty. The drought began. Alright, Patrick's sock. The one you... Yeah, it's lost. So cute. Oh my god, you can go into Patrick's house? Christ. Oh. How did Subnautica Cheap Plat go? Beautiful. Thank you, nerd. I did. I drowned. I drowned in dev mode. We went into the aquarium with the huge Leviathan thing, and I forgot to breathe and I died.
Living under a rock.
Very funny.
That's the life. Boy, Patrick will be glad.
Don't you dare. Oh, he's just got a picture of those two together and nothing else. Oh, how could you not love Patrick? Yeah, I died. Died in thingy. But yeah, no, it was good. It was nice. I think that the game was really good, and a part of me feels sad that we didn't, like, finish it. Legit. But the thing is, like, if there's a dev mode, I can't ignore that, you know? Like, if I did that legit, I would just feel like I'd wasted time. Like, I'm all saggy. So is there any, thingy? Maybe if we spin the thing. Feel like a new sponge. No. Oh, maybe I talked to Sandy. I don't think I caught up with her. Oh. How can I help? Oh, it's just this. Yeah, it's because I'm out and about. Looking good, feeling good. That's how I feel when I wake up after drinking. Well, what do you want from me? Gip in! I love that word. Oh, this guy? Perhaps? Oh. Maybe not then? Maybe no. Well, maybe no sock. Look what time it is. I gotta show you. I gotta show you. I gotta show you. I gotta show you. I gotta show you guys, right? I gotta show you. This game, I love it so much, right? Let me show you this game. Oh, let me charge my controller as well. I love this game. Right. There's a creepypasta about someone managing to get into... You bet there's a creepypasta about somebody as Sandy to speak to Sandy. What do you reckon she says? There's a few moments where I'm pretty sure you can accidentally run into Patrick as Patrick, or maybe almost accidentally run into Patrick as Patrick. Just couldn't resist. Oh, I love this game. This game is so long. Let's upgrade my truck. This is Patrick. Alright. So I'm in Wichita right now, which as I understand is a place. Okay, so we're gonna make an 18-point menu. What kind of things do I like to make? I like deluxe nachos, or D's nachos. Let's do stadium nachos. Waffles, corn chip pie. Cereal, breakfast sandwich. Do I want to do pizza or do I want to do omelette? I'll do pizza. Doing both would be a bit much. Let's do a fried chicken. Bye, nerd! Have a good one. Alright, watch me get double make cramp. I love this game so much. Oh, and she could never use her hands again. But she will be getting an iced coffee. I'm going to turn the volume up a bit. Actually, no, I should not be turning that volume up. I'll be turning this volume up. Can you hear that? Is that okay? Or is that too loud? It's good. Okay, sweet. So between stops, you have to do like pre-order food, and those recipes are different from like the main stop food. But when you arrive, like all of the orders fill up. Oh, but they've just given me this rice, onion, tomato, shrimp, sour cream. Okay. So you have to like read really quick what they need, and then put it in. My hands are really cold, so I am gonna trip up. Professional cook serve delicious earth. How long has it taken you to get past the 3/4 mark of SMT, senior management team?
Ready? We're nearly there.
Cooks Over Delicious 3 adds this great thing where you can tell the robots to serve stuff for you, so if you've got things that are finished, you can just bin it off to them and they'll do it, which is really good. $60 hours, god. That's pretty long. Are your opinions of it the same as they were when we were talking about it last week? Or have they changed? Nice. It's a shame about the weird factory of people. That sounded like it would have been really cool. Ah, please do more waffles. They're so easy. I'm definitely gonna fuck up on a really easy recipe that I accidentally clicked the wrong thing for. Just dry waffles. Creep. Mediocre story runs like shit, really. I guess on the, ye old Switch, it's not really built for performance, is it?
We're almost there.
But yeah, you just ship the stuff. So one of the things I do is I only do 4. And then I have control over the flow of deluxe nachos. Also, sometimes this game requires you to do stuff so quickly that the buttons on the controller don't keep up with you. And you lose simply because you've pressed buttons in order too quickly, which is very annoying. Oh yeah, we have Nacho Truck Dystopia. Like, I'm just out in post-apocalypse America serving delicious nachos. Like, really yummy, lovely nachos. For whoever remains, I guess. Oh, fucked it. Bollocks. When you accidentally do refried beans instead of rice. Life ruined. My life is over. To be fair, I love nachos. You make them like in layers and you have some delicious nachos available to you, you know. For me, I do like a layer of chips, a bit of homemade chili, and then like mozzarella, and then chips, chili, mozzarella, bake it for like 5 minutes, and then like guacamole. Sour cream, that kind of thing. Yum.
Hello.
Fuck. Hello. Wow. Thank you very much for the raid, Clammy. I gotta turn my volume down a little bit. Hello. How you guys doing? You're playing I Am Bread? How's it going? Thanks so much for the raid, Clammy. We are playing Cooks Over Delicious 3, one of my favourite games of all time. It's hard. Jenna, hey, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Real Darkstar TV, hello. How's life? This is very Scottish, but I do haggis nachos. Tell me more. Loxbutt, thanks for the follow. Your game category is SpongeBob. Thank you so much. I appreciate. We were doing SpongeBob earlier. That's not just like a strange Twitch glitch. But yeah, how's oh wanker. How's what's it called? How's Iron Bread going? Actually, let me swap deluxe nachos so I can actually hold a conversation while I'm playing. Just finished a major part of it. So it, from what I understand, Iron Bread is split into like levels. Yes. I get paid commission. Let's do breakfast favorites, tailgate traditions. Let's do gumbo. Bagel mode? I didn't realize it was split into different kinds of bread. I thought it would be like different rooms in the house or something. You know, like that old Stuart Little game for the PlayStation 1? I'm pretty sure each level was a different room in the house. That game was really good, by the way. But also, that's kind of what I had in mind when I was thinking of Iron Bread. So, how long do you reckon it's going to take, all things considered? Because it's on my, my thing, my channel point reward thing. Chips, haggis, mozzarella, cheddar, chips, haggis, salsa, mozzarella. See, you appreciate the importance of having mozzarella in nachos and combining it with cheddar. I like that, right? I feel like some people don't realize just how perfect mozzarella is for nachos.
Congratulations! That was perfect.
I got some brie in my fridge, and I've been doing bacon, cranberry sauce, and brie bagels for breakfast. Really nice. Cheese is good if you know how to wield it, but sometimes it can be weird. See you in a bit, Shaq. Shaq's gone to get some cheese, I think. Barbecue sauce, wings. There we go. Shrimp, green bean. Okay, cool.
That was the most delicious food I've seen. Wow.
Oh, hey, Lux. How you doing? Yeah, always cheese themed. What are you gonna do for the next one? Yeah, you do. You got to get that like the Pizza Hut pull, you know, like when you nail the pizza down so it looks like it doesn't move on the advert. Absolutely. There's an art to cheese.
Next stop approaching.
Oh, sometimes on this game you get attacked by other food trucks, like they just come by and shoot you. It's crazy. They only damage your van, but I mean, still, it's quite extreme for a game about cooking. Nanchos! It's alright.
Cooking and serving.
I'm just gonna make far more than we need. I've really been flipping between games today. I hope it's not been too much whiplash, but I don't know. We got the Subnautica plat today, for those of you who have just popped in. I'm playing on a base PS4 and you can't adjust the graphics, so we just did it with the dev menu. It is, Michael, it is. Spice. Rosemary, shrimp, okra, onion. What else is it? Yoink! See, gumbo is much easier, but it's much less fun. Yeah, you gotta get the right balance. Yeah. Just love Cook Serve Delicious, you know.
Will do, chef.
Being able to have easy recipes as a cop-out is always welcome too. There we go.
Wow, a perfect run. That's incredible.
Merp posting. Shagatha Christie. What? Wasn't she like the OG lesbian? Or is? I don't know if she's an old poet or a contemporary one, but... Right, I gotta write down, because I'm making the guide for this as well, I have to write down the recommended menu for this. Okay, so the trophy is called Gold Tornado. We've got Simply Solids 2 and Just the Bees, please, okay. Right, so we need 20 points. Yeah, let's go for Ballpark Burger, chicken brisket or something brisket sandwich, don't know. Let's go for sizzling apple pie, spaghetti, boba tea, sizzling fajitas, corn chip pie, baked whole wings. So we need 2 points. We have to find 2 points elsewhere. I don't want to do bean burgers because they look so similar that you often find you'll do muscle memory for 1. Let's see if there's a 4 or a 5 on this video. Burritos, time out fast. Let's go for beef Wellington. Sweet. Right. Ballpark burger, tiramisu, sizzling apple pie, spaghetti, beef Wellington, sizzling fajitas, corn chip pie, baked hot wings. Alright, let's go. So all the menus you do have to add up to a certain point value. So like in theory you can make the menus whatever you want, but they have to add up to certain things. And some trophies get really cruel about it. Like you'll have like 3 slots and you'll have to do a 15-point menu, which means you have to do 3 5-point foods. There was one where you had to do like roulade, ramen, and something else, and it was absurd. As absurd as a cooking themed game can get, you know. Like it wasn't the end of the world, but it felt like it. Let's get that spaghetti. Medraud, how you doing? You've caught me playing this game that I really like. Spices hot sauce. Pastry, ducks mix, beef Wellington wrap, score and cut, and then butter and salt. Don't forget the butter and salt. This is not a Platmas game, no. But we already got a platinum today, and we're on our way to another one. So I thought I'd take a break and show you guys this game because I love it so much. And I wrote the guide for it, the one that came before this, the Cook So Delicious 2. And this one's amazing, so I'm writing the guide for this one too. Got some dirty plats. It does look like it's going to be like a 200-hour platinum, though. It's a long game. I'd spent a few weeks on it already before I checked my progress. And there are like 400 levels. And I think I was on level 89 at the time. I don't know how many I'm on now. I think probably about 100.
I love watching you work, Chef.
I love to cook. I adore to cook.
Food truck incoming. Hang on.
We'll need more tiramisu. Sometimes vans can come around and change the orders you have for the day. But I have not yet noticed the difference that makes. Because they're always scripted to happen. So it's not so it's kind of like the orders were always supposed to be there, you know? Yeah, it's like, what, another one? I respect that. It's like, what right do I have to exist? Turns out lots. Oh no! Oh wait, no, it's fine. I thought I'd accidentally double tapped the wrong thing. Sorry for obviously stressing you all. Didn't mean to frighten you. Let's get some more spaghetti up in this bitch.
Cooking and serving.
But yeah, I did set those kebabs on fire once. In my defense, I simply hadn't put the skewers in water, so they just went in the oven bone dry and they went on fire. But like, that's, you know, that's nothing. Everybody was fine, including me. Well, so how does Cooking Simulator go? Is it one of those, like, so bad it's good, or is it just good, or is it just bad? What could possibly go wrong? Well, I continued to live, so... Right, veg mix. I would buy every single one of the games Vertigo Gaming has made. Although they have just released a game and you can do like chef stuff with Twitch chat, but it's only for PC, I think. So. Oh, wanksig.
A great day for cooking, Chef.
Son of a balls. The controls are wonky. I suppose it's like, it sounds like one of those classic simulator games where they just kind of do weird physics stuff and... Oops, not you. I am. Oh, I already burnt my Wellington.
You do the cooking, I'll do the driving.
You do the cooking, I'll do the driving. I don't know what cooking people has to do with preparing food, but I will do my best. Alright, let's earn this Wellington. Let's get this bread, people. That's beef well, not veggie well. Yeah, I feel like Surgeon Sim kind of does the Octodad thing. Is that correct? I know that you can do it in VR, right? But I don't think it was only out in VR. But I don't know shit, so. Ta-da!
You were the best chef
Can't
ever.
wait to accidentally fuck up on the fajitas later, but for now.
Ready for the next stop?
Butter. I don't know if the slight input lag is a PS4 thing, so I wonder if I'll be absolutely flying on this come PS5. It just happens when you try and input too much stuff within like a short time, and usually on more complex recipes sometimes it will lag a little bit too, which I guess is even worse than it happening on simple recipes, because complex recipes are the ones that you need to be typing in quickly. Need more tiramisu.
I knew you could do it. That was
And then,
amazing.
I am indeed. I have...
Incoming
My friend has bought one, and he's holding it for me until I go and fetch it on Christmas Day, because he lives up in, Newcastle. I'm spending Christmas with him and his girlfriend and a few others.
We're almost there.
But if I find another one in the meantime, I will just tell him that he can sell it, and I'll take what I've got. I would feel bad if it wasn't a PS5, but I'm like, there's no way you're not going to be able to sell that, so it should be good. Need more sizzling apple. Bacon lettuce. Right. Is this like an ASMR thing, or is it like a panic thing, or is it something you guys are having on in the background? Like, what's the vibe on your end for this stream? Are you stressed? Are you watching? Or are you kind of just listening? Or is it like a cat with a washing machine? Like, what should I be leading into here? Hey Sabby, how you doing? I love the look of these games. These are awesome games. I hugely recommend you get them. Clammy, on PSNP, I wrote the guide for them. If you ever play it, and you use the PSNP guide, I wrote that. Oh yeah, we'll do the Demon Souls plat. Clammy, type ! Guide. I wrote it. PTSD stream, I respect that. How you doing, Sabby? How you been? Nice to have in the background. Okay, I'm just listening. Okay, so we got a few ASMR. Alright, cool. I wrote the guide. If you give me a 1 star, I will pretend to be okay. And I will go home. I'm already at home, but I will go to my parents' house. I will make the trip north. And I will weep in my mum's arms if you do that to me. But I won't hold it against you. But like, when we're at the gates and Peter's there, I'll be like, roll in! How you doing? Ah, nice. What'd you have, Sebby? Please let me live vicariously through you. What did you eat? Oh, burger and wings. Yeah, you did. Nice heavy food. I feel that. I hope you enjoyed it. Burger and wings. That's some final meal stuff there. Oh. Alright, let's go for these now. Boing. get all the wings. Right, I'm gonna make more tiramisu. We probably won't need it, but it takes years to cook, so... One thing I do really like about this game is that if a customer who's been waiting a while sees you serving other customers, their orders time up faster, which I like, because it's quite a logical thing for somebody to get frustrated watching them get, like, overlooked in the queue. But it also means you have to, like, manage and remember a little bit better, which is cool. Chips! Sizzling apple pie. So maybe some kind of syrup.
That was perfect! Chef, I couldn't have even imagined it going
Chip.
better. And she is a very active imaginative.
Also, there are two NPCs in this called Whisk and Cleaver, and they are two robots. One of the robots is really nice and very nurturing. One of the robots is, like, very stern and quite difficult to impress. And I feel like the two of them together absolutely stimulate both mummy and daddy issues. Cheddar cheese slice? That is disgusting. That better not be true.
Oh, majestic!
Chai, thanks for gifting a sub to Clubs. Call me subs. We can make tamales. I do enjoy making tamales. Let's make deluxe poutine. Let's go for frozen lattes and ice cream sundaes. Oh wait, I don't have enough points. My favorite things to make on this game are like cold food. We got we could do hot lattes as well. Yeah. Beef Wellington Lawson, hey. Yeah, Whisk and Cleaver are voiced by Twitch streamers, which is super cute. Hint, hint. Oh, I'd love a dank cheddar cheese slice on my apple. To be fair, I don't even like apple pie. There is something perverse to me about hot fruit, you know? I don't want hot fruit. But yeah, my favourite thing to make on this is dessert. They're just, like, the cutest to look at, and they make me happy. Make me happy, make me smile. I've never had pumpkin pie. 2% espresso. How much is a lid? Right. White chocolate, ice, milk, espresso, whip, cinnamon powder, chocolate drizzle lid. Okay. Hazelnut, ice, milk, espresso, lid. Cool. Right. I have one UX annoyance about this game, and it's the fact that I always accidentally click practice instead of add to menu. It really cheeses me off. Because then you have to wait for the practice thing to load, and while you're like furiously trying to tap out of it. And yet you continue to serve it. I don't like Pop-Tarts either, Major Old Mister. Fella. Boy. But no, yes. I love making the pie, but I hate eating pie. Ice, 2% espresso, whip, cinnamon powder lid, soy, toffee, foam, cool, ice, soy, espresso, whip, cinnamon powder lid. Let's give that second thingy some time. Alright, Final Fantasy milk. That's all I can read it as. I know it's full fat. For some reason I read it as Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy milk. Foam. Lid sleeve. Chicken peas and lobster. This game makes me really hungry and I don't know why. I do. Smoked meat, braised beef, coleslaw, pepperoni, lobster. Okay. Alright, let's make some pie. Let's top up. I love watching you work, chef. Yeah, not this heathen cooked fruit shit. You're damn right, I'm gonna make a YouTube review about cooked fruit. Right. D-chalk. Don't know what that stands for. Whip. Chocolate drizzle. Lid. Okay. D-chalk. What do you mean I wasn't supposed to put my dick in the chocolate? Right. Ice. Half and half. Espresso. Whip. Cinnamon powder. Choc drizzle. Lid. Okay. Espresso milk. Espresso. Let's give these some time. That'll do. Espresso milk, D-chalk, white chalk, whip, drizzle, powder lid sleeve, vanilla, ice milk, espresso lid, espresso milk, vanilla, foam lid sleeve. Sorry, these are really hard. I really like doing them. Right, cool. I don't mean to just announce what I'm doing all the time. Chicken, peas, eggs. Bacon. Coleslaw, pepperoni, lobster. Right, let's make some more pie real quick. Sorry, I'll ham bit egg. Are you supposed to have eggs on I suppose eggs and chips is a thing that people do. Not me, because I'm normal, but you know, some people. Chicken curds, chocolate sauce, bacon, avocado. Right. Iced hazelnut latte, really? I had a grilled apple twice, honestly pretty good. Can you describe to me the sensation of a grilled apple? Whip! Whip, whip, hooray. D-chalk, ice, half espresso, whip, chocolate lid. Vanilla, ice, Final Fantasy milk, espresso, lid. Espresso, soy. Now, white chalk, ice, milk, espresso, whip, cinnamon powder, drizzle, lid. And then toffee, ice, Final Fantasy milk, espresso lid, espresso, soy, southern fried vanilla, foam lid sleeve, vanilla, ice, soy, espresso, camera drizzle, lid.
On it, chef.
Ice, 2% espresso, whip, lid. Sorry, and I am aware that I'm streaming, and as a result I'm supposed to be entertaining, but I cannot, do the thing. Coleslaw, ham bits, hot dog, lobster, and gravy. Okay. Let's make some more poutine! Graham cracker, millionaire, whip. Whip! Right. The highs for all the people in this game look fucking miserable. I don't know why. I saw Shackle in there. The skin was really chewy, more like a fresh pear skin. The inside was kind of sweet, almost caramelized but juicy. That actually sounds pretty good.
A perfect run?
I want the Apocalypse Nacho truck. Some of these combinations look vile. What do you eat in Wales, right? Ah, good one. Easy street. Oh, let me write a little menu. Let's do. This is the last thing on the list, so let's do chicken tikka. Croque Monsieur. They eat coal. Fried eggs and chips. I don't like egg, which I guess is a huge issue. Let's go for... we do salad. I like doing gelato, that's super easy. Sizzling fajitas. Milkshakes! And 4 points needed. Uh-oh. Let's go for... let's try and make the points, but actually no, let's do salad. Call in a very posh voice. I think I just have an English voice, don't I? Potato, Meadrod. How you been, Meadrod? How is, I like, who the fuck would order... I can probably get behind bacon and chocolate sauce. I've heard of it being done before. But with avocado? Avocado is a very slimy fruit slash seed slash whatever it is, you know? We get ranch, we get egg bits, croutons, crouton, cotton candy, zest. When faced with all of the ingredients in the world, why would you pick lemon zest? Oh yeah, you can have literally any flavour of ice cream. What do you want? Oh, can I have lemon zest, please? No. Let's do...
No problem, chef.
we've got oatmeal to make. Croutons. 1 cup of lemon zest, please. Yeah.
That was the most delicious.
You didn't say you were such a posho.
Wow.
Let's do oatmeal. Scroatmeal. Oh no, chili bowl! Chili bowl's gonna... oh, chili bowl, you dickhead.
Oh, now they're gonna get it.
Bacon bits, cheese, egg bits, crouton, tomato, onion. That is a smelly salad. Yeah, you will pick a normal flavour. You're faced with every flavour in the world. You tell me you're gonna have lemon zest? Lemon zest? It was a lemon test. Like, that is the kind of flavour that I would put up if I was selling drugs and using an ice cream shop as the front. If I was like, I need something that somebody is never gonna order unless they explicitly want to purchase drugs from me, I would pick lemon zest. I don't think I've ever even had ranch. Look at these people, holy shit, they're so miserable. But we're pushing them through, you know. Parmesan, croûtes, broccoli, cucumber, egg, vinaigrette, these bad boys, ice milk, chocolate carbits, hard candy, vanilla cover, Caesar, Parmesan, croûtes, grilled chicken, Tea Island cheese, croutons, mushrooms, broccoli, the onion. Oh dear. Croque Monsieur then, I guess. The problem with all these is that they just take really long to cook, so I know what's going to happen is we're going to get to the final 3 orders or so, and it will be like oatmeal, and it's going to take 15 years to make. Let's make some more oatmeal, just in case. Croque Monsieur is really nice, but like every really nice thing, it is like only calories, nothing else. Pretty sure it's just like super French grilled cheese. There we go.
Keep up the good work.
Carbits. Am I in the... Oh, I'd love to be in the Breaking Bad remake. Let me be the guy with the eyebrows that runs the car wash. Fucked chicken. Ice milk. Strawberry. Vanilla cover. Ice milk. Chocolate car bits. Cookie bits. Mint scoop cover. Chicken fudge. Ranch. Bacon bits, cheese, egg bits, croutons, tomatoes, pea onions, Tea Island, cheese, crouton, tomato. I need some more oatmeal. Monte Cristo sandwich sounds familiar, but I'm probably just making it up in my mind. See, it's always oatmeal, isn't it? Let's make some Monsieur and some frozen banana. Almond, cinnamon, cinnamon, cinnamon almond, cinnamon almond. Is this game only on console? No, this game's on PC. That was actually how I discovered it. My friend Helen used to play it. Super cute. And I remember seeing it on sale about, like, honestly, about 6 years later, and just being like, oh, that's the thing that Helen used to play. And then I was like, this is the best game I've ever played. Scoop! Puffo. Powdered sugar on top. Does that work? In your professional opinion, does that work? Let's make some more Monsieur. Also, I'm really sorry I've not been able to keep up with chat. I've failed. God, I'm so tired of doing fucking oatmeal. From your mom. One by one. The OST is hype. They, I think it's like, I think it adapts to which thingy you're on and plays a different one. Like which stop you're on. If you, oh, I was gonna say if you look at the top right, you can see which stop you're on, but you can probably see my big fat head. Dynamic theme. Oh, Chai is such a good game. Just went to the toilet to find a poo in the toilet water. Little brothers are the worst worse for that. I remember my brother used to just leave like, we used to have a really weak flush at our old house, like, when I was growing up. And if you did it a little bit, it would go down, but obviously you had to sit around and wait for it. But my brother would just be like, oh, fuck it. I shan't. I don't care. Yeah, look, these are the cyborgs that accompany you around. But anyway, yes, I am very, very, very sorry to have kept you all so late. I know that I am overstaying a little bit, but I hope that it has been fun to watch me play a bit of Cook Serve Delicious, because I love it. I am going to do a raid today, and I would really appreciate it if you guys all came along and said hello. You don't really have to stick around if you don't want, but how do we raid? Okay, we are going to visit somebody who's playing Dark Souls for the first time. I'm sure we all remember our first Dark Souls run. But thank you everybody for coming along. If you enjoyed the stream, please give me a follow. But otherwise, have a really good night everybody. Thank you so much for coming. Thank you Clammy for the raid, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye!